Yo, what's up, YouTube? I'm back. Don't have myself plugged in yet, though. There we go. More triangle strategy. I've really been enjoying this game. I did... Let me adjust myself a little, I think. So... You can see here, I did a little bit of leveling. I got everybody up to either 11 or 12. And... upgraded some... Made some upgrades. Upgraded some gear. In fact, I think Anna might be even 13. Let's see here. Yeah. She's so good. She never stops being so good. Let's see. Everybody is either 12 or 11, except for Anna, who's a hyper badass and gets more experience because she acts multiple times. Everybody, except for Erador? Yeah, except for Erador, I think. Oh, and Julio. And Halsabara. Okay, most people have 2 upgrades at least. And I didn't want to grind out. Okay, well, she only requires timber, but Erador needs a lot more iron. Or Julio needs a lot more iron. Erador needs also more iron. So, doing that via our little mental mock battles over here, you know, I could do like this and get 1 and no experience. Or really what I did was this to get some money. And we made like timber, iron, fiber, a couple of things. Every once in a while you get like a quality upgrade item. And so that's pretty good. That's pretty okay. I've got... Ooh, one other thing I want to mention. But first, I've got not like a ton of items, but I did get a couple of accessories, right? I got 2 strength rings. I have 3 magic rings? Oh, yeah. I bought 3 magic rings for all of my mages. And haven't really touched anything else here. This seems pretty good, but I haven't bought it yet. I could. And of course, no more upgrade materials at the shop yet. I'm lacking on large HP recovery, which is kind of what I want right now, with everybody having over 100. 50 healing is... but Medina makes all healing items better. And then, Piccoletta over here, our little circus traveler girl, makes all damaging items better. And she is honestly kind of good. Kind of crazy. Decoy earns its 3 TP cost. You don't summon just like a decoy that sits there and draws aggro. It's another character on the field. It copies her. It seems to be like it has less damage, but it's AI controlled, so I can't control it. But Piccoletta can like run up to someone, summon the decoy right behind him, and then that's her turn. But then the decoy goes and it attacks, and they get combo attacks, follow-up attacks with each other. So really the only downsides to it are it probably has a little bit less damage than she does. Nobody gains experience whenever it attacks, and it's AI controlled, so I don't have any control over the decoy. But you get to place another unit on the field, exceeding your unit cap on the field. Like, if I can only field 10 people, but Piccoletta's one of them, then I have 11 people on the field. And it draws fire, it does damage, it combos with people. I haven't seen it use any skills, but she doesn't actually have any skills except for, like, better item use. Which is great. She's, like... Medina here is great for healing items, right? And Piccoletta is great for damaging items. So if I want to pick up like a lot of fire or lightning or whatever rocks, she can just launch elemental damage like spells. Except it's an item and doesn't require TP. It requires money and stock. And she's pretty strong, honestly. She's pretty good. And then I think I still have Huette with our Vanguard Scarf. So she will always go first. Oh, and I got Strength Rings for Sarah Noah and Anna. Anna's so goddamn strong. It's nuts. I hope she never leaves. And so, I don't know if I did it on stream or not, but we got Anna promoted and Sarah Noah promoted. I know I did this one on stream. I don't know about this one. They've both been promoted. They both have their weapon upgraded by 1. They're both really, really good characters. And now we finally get to go see a bunch of, like, side stuff. And by a bunch, I mean, there's a few. So let's find out what's going on with Falks and Telior, and then Sorsley End was up to something. So we'll have to see what's going on with their house. But for now, I'm going to check out people who should be our allies. Falks was moving, apparently, but I didn't see any of them in the fight with Aestfrost.
Aesfrost army marched on Castle Wolford in an attempt to seize the prince.
And you were moving some troops around, but I never saw anything. But they were roundly defeated by House Wolford's forces and retreat to the Crown City as we speak.
Joyous tidings indeed. I knew the Wolfords wouldn't let us down.
I'm also pleased to report that Prince Roland is unscathed.
This is way more quiet on my end than it was before. Maybe it's just my headphone settings. I'm a boost.
It would seem young Sarah Noah is more than capable of carrying on Lord Simon's legacy.
Lord Simon will never not be funny.
Triumph as they did, they still suffered considerable casualties in the battle.
Not really.
It is more than likely that Aesfrost is already preparing for a second attack.
That's definitely
Very well.
likely.
Take stock of our own forces and determine how many men we can send to House Wolford's aid while retaining enough for our own protection.
Yes, my lord.
It's time to take a stand. If the 3 high houses come together as one, I am certain we will prevail.
It would be pretty cool if the 3 of us could pincer attack Aesfrost in the capital and kick him out. I don't see Telior joining in on that. Maybe we should, like, send some communication between each other to try and, coordinate. But then Telior... with really nice, like, Telior's got a swank-looking area.
Yes, my lord. The Archduke's army has already withdrawn to the Crown City. That said, it would seem the Wolffort army suffered significant casualties.
We didn't, though. I had Eridor go down, but he's still around, and, like, I don't know. I didn't even use all of the fire traps that I could.
Considered the possibility of an Aesfrosti defeat. And yet, it is hardly an ideal development. Whatever are we to do now?
Maybe you could join the 2 other houses and, like, do
Wolffort
some
may
good
have won the
for your
battle,
nation.
But can they win the war?
You're just gonna sit on your hands the entire time. This dude.
My lord?
This dude.
Ready a bird. I have a missive that needs sending.
To
As
who?
you command.
To who? To who? You need to get a message out to me and Falks so we can push these assholes back. Because they might have a cool country, like a cooler country than these people, but their leadership is
I
awful.
underestimated House Wolfort's strength. To think they were capable of driving off the Aesfrosti army forces like
Mad
that.
bastard tactics, I'm telling you.
I suspect the outcome came as
did a lot of
surprise
good.
to the Archduke as well. And yet, something tells me Wolfort's victory is more than a fluke.
I shall keep that in mind.
Still, this development is to our advantage. This will only make it easier to carry out our...
I have no idea what you're planning, though.
Everything is proceeding as you anticipated.
I have no idea what these guys are planning.
We shall have our way. It is but a matter of time.
Man, the instant I wanna screw over Sorsley, but also the instant I get to tell Hyzant that their treatment of the Rosellans is, you know, nightmarishly awful, and that if that's what their religious system dictates, then, like, fuck your goddess. I'm taking that opportunity. Unless Frederica really, really, really doesn't want us to do that, but I don't know. I feel like she'll kind of be on board.
I shall see to the wounded.
I will help as well. My hawk can assist with clearing the rubble.
My thanks to you both. Your aid is most welcome.
Yeah, get everybody down there to repair. We didn't destroy everything that we could have, which is nice, but it did still trigger 2 out of 3 of those traps. Burned a moderate amount of homes.
And give my best to the others. We take a risk in entreating a powerful nation for aid. I need you to determine to what extent we can rely on them, if at all.
Oh, I'm gonna miss Anna if she's not around for the next couple of combat scenes.
I've sent Anna to the holy state of Hyzant. Our alliance may not be what it once was, but we must seek help wherever it may be found.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all.
In a perfect world, we would be able to count on the cooperation of our neighbors here.
Indeed, unity within Glenbrook is of the utmost priority, especially now that we've ensured Prince Roland's safety. And yet, we cannot count on houses Tellior and Fawkes to act in our best interests.
That's smart, but Fawkes does seem like they're on our side.
We must prepare ourselves for every contingency.
You are right as always, Benedict. We've taken the first step down our chosen path, but there is no telling what awaits us.
They're both right.
Do you have a moment, Your Highness?
Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's you. Come on, Roland.
As silly as it may sound, I've never truly understood what it meant to be royalty.
Yeah, that much was apparent since the beginning.
Blood in my veins. So much so that the lives of others must be sacrificed in my name?
It's dumb, but given how this nation is set up, yeah.
You need not worry about that, Roland.
Lord Wolford speaks true. The scales of conviction guided us, but this decision was ours. We have chosen to walk this path with you.
I mean, I convinced you all to do this, but yeah.
I was born the second prince. No one expected great things of me.
Okay, well, now you're just doing, like, middle child problems.
I had the good luck to survive. My very existence now necessitates all these sacrifices.
Yeah?
If I may be so bold, it was not luck, Your Highness.
Yeah.
We protected you.
Well, and you fought too. It was just as much your strength as it was ours. You were kind of crucial in fighting off Aflora.
Of course. That's what makes this so hard. You all fought and continue to fight for me. And I can scarcely take care of myself.
You've become pretty alright on the battlefield. You're just really fucking hot-headed.
I need to become stronger. I must. For my own sake, and for yours.
Well, That's kind of up to me whether or not I'm going to promote you or, like, upgrade your stuff before other characters. And honestly, I think Frederica probably comes next. Is that a chapter complete? Yeah, save my game. We might get more mental mock battles. I'd love that. More options. Oh, don't tell me.
Prevails against General Avlora's army and drives them out of Glenbrook.
Man, there's no streaming this game without
Roland sobs quietly,
a good capture
saddened
card.
by the sacrifices made in his name. Glenbrook is powerless, but knows they must keep the royal bloodline alive. Thus, the conspiracies and power struggles around the noble blood in Roland's veins continue to stain the land crimson.
Most likely we're just looking at the overworld now, though. Chapter 8, The Weather Vane. Yeah. Well, let me see if we can fix this real quick. Like, if we go to encampment and come back. Holy shit. Holy shit. Well, all right. Oh my god, 6 character stories. Chotomate. Let me see if I can fix this. Okay. Let's see if the game behaves. Go check in on Anna and Hysant. I think we'll do that, and then character stories, and like lots of character stories. 6 new characters would be crazy. Let me grab a drink real quick.
So it appears the Duchy intends to capture Glenbrook.
Oh no. Not only is streaming this kind of jank, my controller is kind of jank.
Roland slipped from their grasp and fled to Wolfort.
He did indeed.
The ink on the treaty is barely dried, and they're already declaring war.
And what's more, there's a price on Prince Roland's head. It has spurred the masses into movement.
They will bear their fangs at us in time. We cannot leave them to their own devices.
Kamzel's probably spitting truth here.
I see this as a wonderful opportunity. We can make it clear how we stand after the Salt Iron War.
And I much prefer to extinguish embers than a raging inferno.
Yeah, that's smart. That's smart. A full-blown war would be way worse for you guys. And most everybody.
Calm yourselves. There
It
is
sounds
no
like they-
need to get so worked up over this. It is true that this grave matter may one day affect Hyzant. But it is
Probably
in
sooner
times
rather
like
than
these
later.
that we must trust the Hierophant's words more than ever.
I think you're the Hierophant. Does any of the rest of this crew hear the Hierophant? Or is it only the old guy, whose name I immediately forget, who's interpreting things? You know, is he the finger reader here? Oh! None of these are new. Interesting. Sheila realizes that she shares some surprising similarities with a certain someone. That's a lot of Oh, with Halsabara?
Greetings.
With
Were you
Huette?
training outside?
That actually makes more
Not
sense with
today.
Huette, I think.
Even I stay away from the proving grounds on occasion. The members of the Kingsguard must keep themselves in prime fighting shape. That includes resting when our bodies are weary.
A wise policy.
Huette did do a lot of work in that last fight.
The handmaidens of Aesfrost adhere to a similar principle. With clear eyes, we see, we serve, we anticipate.
Interesting. Although our tools are different, we're alike in our aims.
Indeed. We must be the pillars our charges turn to in times of need.
Yeah, you're
Even
both
so, we are
immaculate
only
support.
human. If I may ask in confidence, do you ever find it trying to serve Prince Roland?
In confidence, right in front of Halsabara. And the answer to this better be yes.
Is he ever unreasonable? Have you ever found your patience tested?
But also, you feel that way about
No,
Frederica? She
never.
seems...
It is an honor to serve, always.
Okay, Huette. I know that's a lie. We know Roland. We know that's a lie.
It is an odd question to ask. But I must confess I find it hard to imagine what it is like to serve in a society such as Aesfrost's.
As do I, although I lived through it. It all feels as if it were so long ago.
You're not
Hasn't
one
been
for
that long
speaking
ago.
plain, are you?
It's been like days.
But I suspect we may have much in common.
Also, you're
I'm curious to hear your story, if you are willing to share it.
you're also not one to speak plain, Huette. I mean, kind of, but we know Roland. It can be a chore to serve under him. It's
Of
way better than
course.
Franny, I'll give you that.
I made a promise to myself long ago to effect change through my own deeds, not to live as a mere servant.
And what came of that promise?
That's a fair
Hailing
follow-up
from
question.
Hyzant, at first I endeavored to learn at the ministry, that I might use the knowledge gained there to help others. But they guard their secrets fiercely, and maintain strict control over what fields their students can pursue.
Yeah, maybe a little
As
bit too much
as
control.
It pained me to leave my home, I could not suffer such stifling rules, and so set forth to Aesfrost. I took quickly to learning at the archives, where independent study is encouraged.
Hyzant definitely seems like it embodies that whole utility thing with like way too much morality, but the morality is broken. Whereas Aesfrost is more liberty But, I mean, is it really more liberty? They seem to be lacking in the morality department as far as their leadership is concerned. And utility is kind of on a, I don't know, you earn that shit basis. The realm Serenoa's from seems kind of a mixed, also ancient morality, you know? And as far as utility and liberty are concerned,
I spent days in the stacks, soaking up as much knowledge as I could. When one day...
It's kind of a miracle that the other two nations haven't, like, far surpassed... What's it called? What is it called?
You are the one called Gila, yes?
What is a nation called? The Whiteholm Nation.
Yes, my lord.
They've got more food than everybody else, though, so that's a big thing.
You're the most talented researcher the archives have ever seen.
Well, I'm glad she's on my side.
That, my lord. Though I do spend more time here than most anyone else.
Admirable modesty.
Oh, that's Svarog.
Most impressive. I believe we have a suitable role for you. Come with me. The Archduke would have a word.
The Archduke? But...
No harm will come to you, if that is your fear. Now, follow me.
I mean, you can't promise that. Hyzant could easily retaliate just because of, I don't know, the goddess's teachings say this isn't okay or something. It's kind of their excuse for everything.
Lord
That's the
Svarog
first we've
had
seen of
arranged
Svarog.
an audience with the former Archduke of Aesfrost, who appointed me as Frederica's personal tutor. She was the former Archduke's daughter, so I took my duty seriously. Yet I could never shake the feeling that I had betrayed my ideals.
What if you just evolved your ideals instead?
Perhaps I justified it by telling myself that my teachings could plant the seed for change.
An indirect approach, but an active one nonetheless.
Yeah. Yeah.
The chance was unexpected, to be sure, but I could not very well deny it. The Archduke's successor, Gustadov, was a man that paid no heed to birth or blood.
If anything, Gila and Frederica seem like maybe the smartest of my teammates so far.
He effected a change in people's attitudes, a change which provided fertile ground in which my teachings could take root.
I want to learn more about
I
Svarog.
stayed by Frederica's side. Truth be told, I had not thought to be with her for this long.
Oh,
And
but you
yet
like her now,
here I
right?
am. Life is truly a journey of unforeseen destinations.
Man, that's the truth. That's a big truth. Convictions have strengthened. Yo, after every single mock battle I did, like off stream while I was just grinding up some stuff, I would get like Sereno's convictions have strengthened at the end of battle, and then right after the battle in like the reward screen, and then right back in encampment after the reward screen. So I have no idea how much that's actually changing with every little event.
It progresses, and shall continue to do so.
Eridor
You remain out of my way.
and Corentin. Oh, Corentin, don't be a shit. I know you come from, like, a very haughty nation. But, like...
Never one to mince words, are you? What is it you're researching exactly?
Your questioning remains distressingly inefficient. As
Does
I
it?
explained just yesterday, I'm exploring something truly groundbreaking.
Okay, well, the player character never heard about that. And don't be an asshole, Corentin.
And I'm asking you precisely how and why it's groundbreaking.
Yeah, that's not even an inefficient question.
That would entail a thorough explanation of surface melting on ice crystals. One even you could understand.
Well, yeah. Yeah, it would. You dick.
From there, I would have to explain how the quasi-liquid film on said crystal can then be thermodynamically stabilized.
Okay.
All right. You win. I'm sorry I asked. But I can tell by your attitude all this work isn't good for you.
Yeah.
Join me for a swig of wine.
I'd rather not.
And why not?
Research has shown that wine inhibits the brain's higher functions.
Sure, but rest and relaxation are good. And if you do nothing but work for too long, you overstress yourself and burn out. So don't do that.
More wine. A glass might shake a brilliant new idea out of that massive head of
Also,
yours.
that does happen every once in a while, too.
But my precious research.
I'm gonna pour wine all over your research if you don't drink.
All I desire is to carry out my research without interruption. Are you listening, Eridor?
Yeah?
My research on my terms. Why can they not?
You got that now, man.
Yeah, well...
This cannot stand, Eridor. You hold me out here, yet you haven't so much as haven't touched your glass.
Oh, so you're an angry drunkard, are you? Lovely.
Drunkard? Balderdash.
Propulderdash. I kind of like that. Were you trying to say preposterous? And then, yeah.
Damn ministry. All their restrictions and secrecy.
I mean, with you there.
How are we to move forward if we can't share our techniques? Am I wrong?
You're damn right.
Techniques.
As always, of course, about everything.
Sin on all that knowledge and skills it's not good. Myself up here.
There we go.
Glorious silence. Thought the poor fool had never shut up. Right then. Off to bed with you.
Good job, Eridor. It needs to happen every once in a while. Good job, Eridor and Hossabara. We found out how to shut him up. Julio and Eridor, when they come across a deplorable act in progress. Uh-oh.
Please, you can't take our wheat. We just sent food the other day.
Silence! Lord Walford has ordered the requisition of all provisions. You wouldn't dare disobey your lord, would you?
Hold up.
Of course not. I just can't believe Lord Walford would command such a thing.
I probably didn't.
Are you accusing me, a noble woman of Glenbrook, of lying?
Yes.
How dare you, peasant?
Okay. You know that thing where, like, you're training a dog to not poop inside? So, and this is definitely an old method, but, like, you just kind of rub their face in the poop while saying no and clearly being irate, and then you teach them to do it outside. And there are better ways to do that for sure. But given this is a person, I think you grab her by the silks and rub her face in the dirt.
Mayhap we should see what the commotion is about.
Please do. Man, if this doesn't happen because you don't have Julio,
Mind telling us what's going on?
I'm glad I have Julio.
Well, if it isn't Captain Eridor. Thank you for all that you do to keep these lands safe.
And what are
You're
you
one of the
doing to
lot
keep
what
these lands
recently
safe?
Fled from the Crown City, ain't you?
Ain't ya?
Just so, yes. I came to humbly lend what aid I could to Lord Wolford and
That's a
deliver on
lie.
the provisions I promised.
What is your quarrel with these people? If you could explain the situation, we'd be more than happy to lend what aid we can.
I'd
Please,
rather
I
hear
beg
from
of you,
these,
don't
yeah.
Take our food, it's all we have.
I've always known Lord Walford to care for his people above all. Why would he do this to us?
We don't want you to starve. Yeah, Julio gets it.
What madness is this? Lord Serenoa has strictly forbidden commandeering food from the common folk. Surely you aren't asking these good people to relinquish their stores to you in his name?
I'm simply gathering provisions on Lord Wolffort's behalf, as I promised. Honestly, he should be grateful.
You should be grateful we don't kill you to make the recovery of this nation a whole lot more easy.
Grateful? He'd be red in the face if he saw what you were doing. Ain't no way he ordered it.
On the contrary, you are acting in violation of your lord's decree. We cannot overlook your actions.
Yeah.
You will come with us and be jailed. There you will await judgment for your crimes.
Yeah! Yeah!
What nonsense is this? I am a noblewoman of Glenbrook.
That doesn't give you free reign to do jack shit. Shut up. Come over to the jail.
Try to order me about, you self-important little man. You've no authority over me.
Yeah, they do. You fucking Karen.
Look, I ain't disagreeing. But are you sure we should accost her without seeking Lord Serenoa's counsel first?
We haven't that luxury. The longer she is allowed to roam free, the more the people will suffer. And our lord's good name will be sullied.
She's a noble. A snooty one. She's over here being like, let me see your manager. Wait, I am the manager. And that's not okay.
We must show the people that unethical acts will not go unpunished. Take her away.
Yeah. Yeah, do it. Send a message to every other noble that would abuse the peasantry.
You will pay for your impudence.
No, we won't. No, we won't. Hey, peasantry, if nobles act like that, just arm yourselves against them.
Out here using House Wolffort's name for ill gain. You've done us all proud today, Julio.
Thank you ever so much, my lord. We'd be facing starvation if you hadn't stepped in.
Yeah. Organize and resist. We're not going to try and make you starve. It's not the type of leaders we are.
Lord Wolffort is too kind a man to order anything like that.
If you are ever troubled again, please seek me out. I shall ensure that any wrongs committed against you are set right.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Don't let that shit happen. Wow, I wonder if the alignment system made this happen, right? Like, my actions as Serenoa have been too moral and utilitous. Been like, we can't sacrifice our people, right? They keep talking about how we got a lot of losses in the combat, but we got everybody out of that city. We lost houses. And, I mean, probably some soldiers that were not seen fighting off screen. But we've never been like, fuck the peasantry. If anything, fuck the nobles.
That tome is an apprentice's resource, if I'm not mistaken. Are you studying ironworking?
I hope so. They're our blacksmith.
Yes, I borrowed it some time ago from the archives in the Grand Duchy of Aestfrost.
Excellent.
I haven't had a chance to return it, what with the state of affairs being as it is.
Man, I already want to play this game again and go to Aesfrost instead of Hyzant first. But I also don't want Thalos and the Archduke on my side. I really wonder if Hyzant would be pulling shenanigans in the mine, which would set off everything, and then they would be invading instead of Aesfrost. Because, like, oh my god, game. Oh my god, game. Be right back. Okay. Looks like I didn't lose any progress. But we're going to save. We're going to make a hard save nonetheless. Okay, we lost like the very beginning of this conversation, but that's fine.
That tome is an apprentice's resource, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Studying something from the Grand Duchy's
I haven't had a
archives.
chance to return it. What with the state of affairs being as it is.
Keep it, to be honest. Just keep it.
Ian's? I can't remember
Ian's?
the last time you privileged us with a visit.
Ian's? Really?
Well, my weapons aren't going to forge themselves.
Okay.
But now that I've a respite from my days
I've
of
been saying
sweat and
yins.
flame,
Whoops, sorry, my
I
bad.
thought I'd continue my studies.
You hunger for knowledge the way a fire hungers for kindling.
I think he said his name when we very first recruited him. But I haven't heard it since, so I'd always just been saying Ian, or Yins. But Ian's.
I'd never
All right.
have become the blacksmith I am if not for what I gleaned from these tomes.
Knowledge
If it
is
takes a
power
lifetime of
ish.
studying and striving to forge the perfect weapon, then so be it.
There's no such thing as perfect,
All
but
will know the name
thanks
of
for trying.
Ian's, the greatest smithy the realm has ever seen.
That is
You're
all well and good.
you're in a
but
library.
Would you mind proclaiming that a little more quietly?
Yes, apologies. In my excitement, I quite forgot I was in a library.
I must say, I can't help but admire your burning ambition.
Burning ambition. That's anime as hell, and I'm glad you're on my side. You're also kind of a neat,
While we're
unique
speaking in
character.
hushed tones, our army has been anything but quiet as of late. You forge weapons for them, yes? Might you have any insight into the matter?
Did they... This is all, like, before the game started, kind of. Did they know they were going to make, like, movements?
But I have scant time for the goings-on outside my own small forge.
See, this is also why I want to play the game, again, starting with, like, different options. Because maybe if I visit Aestfrost, they're the ones who invade anyway. And then later on, Hyzant is, like, less amicable to helping me out because I didn't visit them.
From the army have increased.
Could it be that they're preparing for war?
Maybe Aesfrost was always going to dick us
As
over
if a war
about that
could
mine.
break out on the eve of our three nations' grand new venture.
Like, I imagine Dragan is always the one who makes the explosives to make the discovery in the mine, which kind of kickstarts Aesfrost's acceleration of their war efforts.
Aesfrost's sudden attack on Glenbrook confirmed my worst fears. And once the war started, I could forget about returning this book. But I still hope to. One day, when peace has returned to our realm.
I hope you will fight by my side till it does.
Maybe you should make a copy of the book before you take it back.
My lord.
Returning a book you borrowed from their library, not our highest priority. Just absolutely not. All right, Narv. What do you got going on? Narv and Gila.
That should do it. You should be able to use that arm just fine in no time.
Many thanks, lad. You truly are a talented one.
He really is. He got, while I was grinding off screen, he got a lightning spell. And lightning seems different. All the other spells have a little bit of AoE, right? They reach one square around the target. Lightning is only one square. But it has that interaction with water, where if you set up enough water, lightning will just affect all of the water. And it does a lot more damage than his... Does he even have fire yet? He has ice and wind. But now he's got lightning too. And so, if you set up him with Frederica, you can make some water and then electrocute everybody.
Think nothing of it, my good man. If
Oh.
you need anything else, I'm more than happy to help.
Yeah, Narv knows what's what.
Your magic never ceases to amaze. Did you learn everything from your grandfather?
You bet I did. The Archmage Grandante taught me everything I know.
Grandante.
Still never heard that name anywhere.
I've been meaning to ask you, Narv.
Ask away.
I was in Hyzant for a short time, studying at the Ministry. No doubt you know it's considered the greatest authority in this world when it comes to matters arcane. Their library contains everything from records of magically enhanced soldiers to technical tomes and much, much more. Their chronicles on the history of magic, too, were the most comprehensive in our realm.
Probably. I mean, that whole Grand Archive up in Aestfrost sounds pretty cool.
And yet, I do not recall seeing even a single mention of a mage named Grandante. One would think the achievements of such a powerful sorcerer would be recorded somewhere. Why are they not?
You don't have distinctions between mages and sorcerers and such? Okay. Well, he was a hedge wizard.
Awful Hyzantians. Truly, they have no shame.
Narv?
The chronicles you speak of, in truth, they were written by my grandfather's own hand.
Were they now?
What? But then why is he not credited by name?
Because he wasn't a believer.
He refused to do the research the former Hierophant ordered of him, and was branded a heretic and unbeliever.
There you go, that's all it takes.
They erased his name and achievements from the records, and made it like he never existed at all. He was then banished from the city and died in exile, his name all but forgotten.
Well, that sounds like Hyzant, doesn't it?
It's all their fault. No one knows of the Archmage Grandante.
Okay.
I had no idea.
Okay. I like Narv even more now. However, I'm not taking him to any negotiations with Hyzant.
These robes I wear were once his. They're the only remaining proof that he once walked this realm.
So you carry his memory with you everywhere you go.
I promised myself I would make the Archmage Grandante's name known around the world. So I'm going to work harder than I've ever worked before, until all in the realm know his story. And in the process, I'll become the greatest mage this world has ever seen.
That's the spirit.
Yeah.
Thanks, Gila. Just you watch, Grandfather. I'm going to make you proud.
I really like Narv's voice actor, too. And, like, yet more anime burning spirit on our side. Hell yeah. There's no way they could, like, our enemies can live up to us now. Anita pledged herself to House Wolfort so that she could save people regardless of the order of things. However... What's however? I want to keep Medina around and happy. What's going on?
By the goddess, if it isn't my savior, I am truly in your debt.
I remember you. I treated you at the Ministry that day.
I feared it was the end, but thanks to you, I yet live.
Is that Eridor's voice actor, maybe?
I was not alone in treating you. And I am happy to see you well.
No mention of the Rosellen that
was overwhelmed
fell.
That day. How fortunate the other man was a Rosellen. Never have I felt more blessed to belong to the goddess's flock. Praise be the goddess. May her blessings rain upon you.
Your savior has a different opinion of that day.
I do not mean to pry, but was that...
Yes. It is he who survived, at the expense of the Rosellen man's life.
Right.
Had we treated the Rosellen first, we might have saved them both. But I could not find the courage to disobey orders.
And, in the eyes of the faithful, you acted in accordance with the goddess's teachings.
Maybe those teachings are kind of bunk, huh?
Denying medical treatment to non-believers is certainly one way for the Holy One to breed loyalty amongst Hyzant's subjects.
Yeah. Just let the unbelievers die, huh?
Be that as it may, if only I'd had the courage of my convictions. The courage to give both their lives equal weight.
Well, here you can. And we want you
It is
to.
hard for one drop to alter the current.
So it is. Nevertheless, I wish to try.
We're grateful for that, for you trying. Well, I like how his shadow barely changes with his orientation. Like it's real lighting. Which is very weird. Very surprising. You don't normally get that with games like this. But I guess, like literally in the open credits, you see both Unreal Engine and Crytek. Which is very odd that a game like this would be using either of those things. Oh no! Still hasn't woken.
Father, please open your eyes. There is so much I wish to ask you.
Lord Serenoa.
I cannot let Father hear how weak I've become. I must be strong.
You've done pretty well so far, Serenoa. And are like the strongest person in our army except for
Master
Anna.
Benedict, you have a visitor.
Who is it?
Lord Silvio Tellior. He wishes for an audience with Lord Serenoa.
Excellent.
What business would the Lord of House Tellior have with me?
Are you joking? In a time like this?
Tell him we will be there shortly.
Yes, sir.
Every day is busier than the last.
Let's get Tellior on our side, though.
To catch our breath.
You are doing a fine job as head of House Wolfort, Lord Serenoa.
Really emphasizing those ellipses.
Your father would be proud if he could see you now.
I think he would.
I could not do it without you, Benedict. Thank you.
Yeah, I've disagreed with Benedict a couple of times, but honestly, he's usually been pretty smart about everything. Hello, Tellior. Even with this meeting, like, I hope we can get Tellior on our side, and that'll unite all three houses, and we can go kick the shit out of Aesfrost. But if I want to be suspicious, you know, I think maybe Tellior here is going to talk a good game and then backstab us or cower it out later. I hope they don't, but, you know, maybe.
Wish for the three high houses to join hands and fight the duchy. Is that correct, Lord Silvio?
Oh yeah, this is anime the gang's getting together music.
Indeed. I believe it our duty to fight.
Good, finally.
Some are frozen in fear, trembling at the mere thought of the duchy's power. I feel that joining the three high houses under a single flag is the only way to unite them. My men ready themselves for war as we speak. Come to Tellior, and we can strike at Aesfrost together. Prince Roland will be safe with us, of course.
I mean, he'll be safe with us.
Plan as any. You have my thanks for getting the preparations underway.
I wonder if Lord Landroy would agree.
I doubt House Falks would refuse a fight. Their devotion to the crown knows no bounds.
Yeah, he's
But
up and raring to go.
They reaped great rewards from the bountiful lands won during the war.
Yeah. They might even be like the most farmingest region, right?
It is heartening to know you would once again lend us your strength.
We certainly could use all the help we can get.
Yeah.
Though I wish we could resolve matters peacefully.
Yeah, those are all true.
You speak
I
as
feel.
though your brother is not at fault for all this.
Don't give Frederica shit. She's best girl.
My bears no blame for the duchy's actions.
Yeah.
My apologies. Forgive me for my outburst. But we haven't much time.
Get your head on straight.
Would have your answer now.
I know you cowards are wobbly.
Shall we accept Lord Silvio's proposal, my lord?
Yeah. I think we should, but are we going to debate this?
Fetch the scales, Benedict. We shall decide our path together.
Are a bunch of people going to be against aligning with House Telior? Lord Silvio made the journey to our domain to offer us an alliance. I would know what the others think on the matter. Benedict is undecided. Whoa, okay, so this side, except for Benedict, wants it, and these don't? That's weird. You're heading out, my lord. Should I? This worked last time, right? We gathered more information, and that helped convince people. I mean, I think we should help it. The problem here is, like, Silvio came here directly, right? But the last time we saw him, he was sending a bird to someone. We never saw that bird, so who is he sending it to? Fox? The Lord of House Telior came all this way to ask for an alliance. But just between you and me, they wouldn't be of much help in a battle. House Telior is, indeed, not known for their prowess on the battlefield. But I do not know if we have the luxury of choosing our allies now. You learned about House Telior's might, or lack thereof. We may not have our houses, but we still have our lives. For that I must be grateful. Although, I admit I'm as prone as any to despairing these days, not knowing when I'll be able to open a shop again. I mean, you still have your house. We're in it right now. Most people still have their houses. Rearguard's cloak. Brr. Shaders. Decreases damage taken while being hit from behind. We could give that to Eridor, and he'd take, like, no damage from behind. You've been super valuable. Oh, dear, how could this happen? And at a time like this? What's up? Whatever it is, I'd be happy to help. Well, you see, my daughter and her husband got into a fight and decided to go their separate ways. But I fear for what will happen to their poor son. I don't know what I should do. Is there aught you can do? I fear there is aught you can do. Issues between the two of them and must be resolved as such. Children are the ones who suffer most when parents fight. I think your efforts are best spent helping them reconcile. Okay, but at the same time, staying together for the kids is probably a bad idea. There is naught to be gained by forcing themselves to stay together. Separating and starting new lives is for the best. Yeah. You have a point there, my lord. Staying together may just make things worse in the end. Even if their marriage is over, that doesn't mean it's the end. I pray my daughter will find happiness, no matter what she chooses. Thank you, Lord Serenoa. I feel so much better now that we've spoken. I apologize for burdening you with my family's troubles, especially at a time like this. You needn't apologize. No family is perfect. There's no such thing as perfection. Quality fiber? Hell yeah. Going to help fix the other houses. I'll work hard, just like you. Cool. Do it. We only lost, like, 2. Well, no, 3. Lord Serenoa, thank you for protecting our house. You're welcome! I hope I continue to find items to ransack. I mean, I hope everything goes well for you. Yeah, these 2 houses right here could be burned down to ash, like these 3. Sucks a lot for them. Nice. Glad the cat's safe. It's not my biggest priority, but I'm very glad. My house is okay, but one of the others burned down. They looked real sad, so I let them borrow my doll. It always helps me feel better when I'm sad, too. It's, you know what, good for you. Thanks to you, we managed to survive the battle, though the town wasn't so fortunate. It'll take some time before she's back to her former glory, but she'll get there so long as we work together. Yeah, it could be in a worse state. It really could be in a worse state. That fight was pretty intimidating. Being able to wipe out like a third or half of their forces was critical. I wish I could do more work for the townsfolk who lost their homes, but the soldiers are hardly in any condition to help. We have our hands full aiding the injured and making sure everyone is fed. I dread to think what would happen if the fighting were to continue much longer. I'm glad you're feeding everyone. My people are suffering after a battle on our own soil. I doubt we would be able to face another attack from Aestfrost alone. Yeah, we do need help. We should get Fox and Telior in here. The house is gone. We moved all of you out of here. We can rebuild a house, but those keepsakes are gone forever. That's true. Yeah. Wait, isn't leather like a weapon upgrade item, I think? Lord Serenoa, you drove back the Aesfrosti forces with such splendor. I expected no less of House Wolfort. Have you heard of how the other houses are faring? To tell the truth, my family lives in the Telior domain. They say that Lord Silvio is not a man of the military arts and fear what should happen were Aesfrost to invade. House Telior is wealthy and well-connected. I doubt they'd be so easily crushed by the duchy. I think they're probably going to want to protect that wealth and some of those connections by allying themselves with the duchy. For better or worse, Silvio is unchanging. I could stand to learn something from his ever-composed example. He was not as composed as he could have been just a few minutes ago. If worse comes to worse, your family is always welcome in Wolfort. But Lord Silvio leads one of the 3 high houses and would do whatever it took to protect his domain. We're going with that one for sure. Thank you. You're most gracious, Lord Serenoa. Hearing you say that puts my mind at ease. I only wish House Telior were so reliable. Me too. I shall let my family know what you have told me and invite them here to Wolfort. Absolutely. To say I'm disappointed in Lord Silvio would be an understatement. He safeguarded himself in Telior as Gustadolf invaded the Crown City. Some say it was his duty as Lord to stay and protect his people and domain. But what of his duty to the Crown? And his ability to see all of that shit coming? I suppose we shouldn't be looking to Lord Silvio for any semblance of loyalty. And that's about all we get here. No extra merchants. No, I want to see notes? No. Info. These two. Repelling the duchy came at no small cost. With its people and soldiers both run ragged, House Wolfort may no longer be able to stave off any further threats to their domain. The current state of affairs puts the very existence of their house in jeopardy. True. As Telior's might. Though one of the 3 high houses, Telior lacks both valor and troops. Still, the support of soldiers at full health is something the exhausted House Wolfort desperately needs. We could do the organizing of their troops for them, perhaps. I will. We learned some things. None of them surprising. What are our against? So, ideally, we get Telior's help and they actually help us instead of backstabbing us or setting us up the trap. Falks seems to be in our corner already no matter what, but we haven't really heard from them yet. So I want to hear from our aunties and Benedict. Because I think I want to accept their support. We want to try and rally everyone together that we can. But I have a sneaking suspicion Telior's going to pull some bullshit.
What do you need?
I hear that the Telior domain is known for its wine, not warriors. Makes me wonder if it's truly necessary for us to join forces at a time like this. I would have no qualms if Lord Silvio were a man of upstanding character, but The rumors I hear only speak to the contrary. See, the thing is, Gila, I agree with you, and you're smart about it. So I kind of don't want to convince you otherwise. Hewitt. Our soldiers are exhausted after our last battle with Aestfrost. I know we need all the help we can get, but even so, I cannot find it in me to trust House Telior. Fuck, I mean, I agree. They were cowards from the start. And again, they're the closest to that gate coming out of Aesfrost. They have 100% view over the river they came down and did nothing. Frederica? Do you truly think allying ourselves with House Telior would stop the spread of the war? Makes me wonder if it would only be pouring oil on the fire. I don't think there's much we can do to stop the spread of the war right now. House Telior's help or no. Aesfrost is still occupying the capital, and they're just going to continue to do that until they get kicked out. And having Telior on our side would help, but damn, this is weird. I feel like convincing Frederica, but not Gila or Hewitt, just because of their reasoning. What do you think of Lord Silvio's proposal, Serenoa? An alliance between the high houses would lift the people's spirits, something sorely needed in times like these. Big true! Our forces need all the help they can get, and I believe House Telior could provide us some much-needed relief on the battlefield. Also extremely true. It would be a boon to soldiers and civilians alike if House Telior would grant us food and provisions. All of these are good. All of these are good and strong. I feel like this one, because I unlocked it, is probably the most convincing. But, like, this one's probably the most important. But also, if Telior is rich, then, like, giving us some extra food would be really good. But Fox is more farming land, right? So, like, having them should be enough food and provisions. More able-bodied soldiers from Telior would be the best thing. But again, relying on them is not so great. So trying to ally the three houses would help everybody's spirits.
Surely.
I have heard tell of the High House's loyalty to the crown. An alliance may very well give the people of Glenbrook something to hope for in these dark times. Perhaps my worries were unfounded. Is there something about House Telior that concerns you, Frederica? There is indeed. I cannot help but wonder what Lord Silvio's true intentions are, and if Aesfrost has some part to play in all this. Very smart. Very smart. There is a chance the Duchy has already recruited House Telior to their cause. Or, just as likely, House Telior went to the Duchy to be like, hey, we want to be with you now. Please? Aesfrost will likely strike us again before we know it. You're not the type to wallow in defeat. Yeah, we know that's coming. If we refuse Lord Silvio's offer, there's a chance Aesfrost will bring him to heel instead. I think they've already gone to the Duchy.
No.
In which case, would it not be better to refuse Lord Silvio's proposal? It is merely a possibility. We must look at the situation from all angles before we make our decision. You speak true, Serenoa. Allow me to think on the matter just a little more. Yeah. You know what? That's fine. That's honestly, smart choice.
Serenoa.
To say I have no doubts about Lord Silvio would be a lie. Even so, we are in sore need of allies. If the three high houses stand together, we may be able to turn the tides of war in our favor. Lord Silvio leads one of Glenbrook's high houses. I feel like the game is just dropping hint after hint that Telior is not actually going to help us out, you know? Wow, we need all the help we can get. And Roland started by being like, can't trust that bitch. But we do need all the help we can get. Isn't that what Hyzanth is for right now? I don't know that it would be best to refuse a proposal. We're going to talk to Benedict less, because he probably has the most insightful and intelligent reasoning here. The High Houses are sworn to protect the crown, yet Lord Silvio couldn't be bothered to leave Telior when the capital was in danger. Yup.
Here's what I think.
I can't help but wonder what he's scheming, but if he wants to join forces, I see no reason to refuse him. I feel like we're going to get stabbed in the back. Eridor, let's talk about tactics. I say we join forces with House Telior. The more of us, the better. But I can see you don't quite agree, lad. A heavy bounty weighs upon Roland's head. We do not know who we can trust and can and cannot trust right now. Aestfrost is no doubt watching our every move. Leaving our domain may alert them to the Alliance to put us in even more danger. Yeah, it's kind of insightful. Time is of the essence right now. General Avlora is likely desperate to reclaim her honor with a rematch sooner than later. I think these two are more relevant. I think this one's the most relevant, even though I unlocked the other one. So you think Aesfrost might see us march into Telior and take the chance to strike, huh? Can't deny the possibility. And I'd hate to fall straight into one of their traps, which I think is what we're doing by trying to ally with Telior. In any case, my lord, it looks like you've got something else on your mind? Could it be you've got some suspicions of Lord Silvio? I do. Lord Silvio left the safety of his own domain to come here. Something I doubt he would do if he feared an attack from the duchy. Ooh, super true. They didn't leave at all. At all. Frost was attacking. What? Oh no. Oh no, stream upload. What's going on? Oh no, stream upload. What's going on? Is it back? Not really? Now we're back. No? I think we're good. I think we're kind of good. I'm going to be behind a little now. Going to be behind by like milliseconds, half a minute, something like that. Oh, yeah, that's like a full minute behind, probably. Well, okay. Dropped a bunch of frames. But that was just an extended hiccup, hopefully. I'll keep an eye on it. Anyway. This first one, he left. That's kind of sketch. It's kind of sus. If he was truly worried for Roland's safety, I think he would suggest fortifying ourselves in Castle Wolfort rather than venturing to Telior. Lord Silvio did not leave Telior even when the capital was taken, which makes me wonder why he would leave his safe haven now. I mean, these two seem like they're the same, and it allies kind of with Frederica's fears. You mean to say it's strange for them to be acting now, after the capital's been taken? I'll admit, it's pretty sus, but I hate having to be suspicious. The three high houses are the pillars of Glenbrook. We should be working together, not wasting our time figuring out each other's intentions. What a sorry state we're in. Appears indifferent, eh? Anna,
Yes,
what do you
sir.
think? We must be prepared for any who would march against us, but our forces are lacking in both number and supplies. House Telior's motives matter not. We could use even those against them should the need arise. You're crafty. I like you. I think we should accept his proposal, if only to better our own situation. Damn, Anna. You're not wrong. Man, I really wish... I mean, we're just voting one way or the other right now, but I kind of wish we could, like, super listen to Anna and be like, yeah, accept his proposal and expect that he's going to stab us in the back. So prepare for getting stabbed in the back. Get whatever supplies we can out of him, and then just, like, tell him to fuck off. What does Benedict have to say?
Lord Serenoa.
Everyone has their suspicions over Lord Silvio's offer, but I think we can guess his true intentions easily enough. Do you? Whatever House Telior's aim might be, I'm certain we can use it to our advantage. Ooh. This is an easier one to convince him of? I think the game's telling me he's going to backstab us. And honestly, from what we've seen, it feels like he's going to backstab us. Is there something on your mind, my lord? If you have any doubts or concerns, pray let them be known. We never know when the Aesfrosti army will strike next. Is it truly safe to leave our domain at a time like this? House Telior is not known for their prowess in battle. Would there be any merit in allying ourselves with them? The duchy has placed a heavy bounty on Roland's head. Perhaps what Lord Silvio came here for is not an alliance, but Roland. To seize Prince Roland?
Interesting.
I would not deny the possibility. If we think of Aesfrost's actions of late, it would not surprise me if they had already brought House Telior to heel in secret. However, we cannot ignore the fact that the strength of our forces pales in comparison to that of Aesfrost's.
So,
we are not concerned about the size of our own army, Lord Serenoa. Even if I were, I doubt House Telior could help much there. Perhaps the people would respond to a call to arms? I mean, a few? I think it's best we ready our own forces before recklessly looking to others for help. You want allies. You want allies. But Telior is definitely motioning that the sizes of one's forces is an important factor in war, my lord. And it is true that House Telior does not have many soldiers at its disposal. But neither do we. As such, we shouldn't be so hasty in turning away any numbers we could get. Okay, so picking the unlocks is not necessarily always going to convince people of whatever you say. I think it's time to vote. We will see what happens. In my opinion, Telior is kind of not to be trusted.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we accept House Telior's proposal or go our own way? Approach the scales of conviction.
Oh no,
with
don't
your
phrase it
token
as
at the
going
ready.
your own way. Houses going their own way.
You make a convincing argument, my lord.
Oh.
Even still.
No, that's fine. You were for not allying with them, and I kind of agree. Eridor?
Forgive me, lad.
No apologies necessary.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
Fuck him. Yeah. Yeah, that looks about right.
The way forward is decided. We deny House Telior's proposal and weather this fight alone.
Or with Fox's help. Which we still haven't seen or heard anything from. It'd be really nice if we got some help from Fox or Hyzant.
Are you mad?
I mean, we don't want to move Roland from here.
You would stand idly by while our kingdom is in grave danger.
This is the path we have chosen. I hope you understand.
I don't think he's going to understand with this with just that, yeah.
Reconsider, or else House Telior too will face Aestfrost's wrath.
And why would that be our concern?
Well, I mean, it is our concern. We don't want them to take that land and then use it against us.
We are in no condition to fight, Lord Silvio. It is as simple as that.
Then I pray something more than death awaits us both.
Sure, yeah. I wish you weren't such a coward to begin with. I wish you weren't conspiring behind my back. The weather vane, eh? That's a pretty strong choice to make. Yes, 100% save game. It's a pretty rough choice to make, no doubt.
Lord Silvio of Telior offers the solitary House Wolffort an ally, and a place of protection for Roland.
He's more protected here than over in House Telior.
But Serenoa chooses to walk his own path, even if he must do so alone. Silvio leaves with a disquieting look in his eyes.
I think he was mostly concerned that he wasn't able to live up to Aesfrost's plans. So he might be in trouble there. Parting ways. It's kind of funny that, like... What the fuck?
No, no, spare me! I beg you!
Is that Svarog?
That's enough, Rufus.
You call these men soldiers, Silvio? They haven't got any spine.
Save your anger for House Wolffort. We will strike at their castle soon enough.
Yup.
Ha! Sounds like they saw straight through your stupid plan.
What could a lowly bounty hunter know of a lord's struggles? Without Roland, my house is doomed. They call you Hero's Bane, right? That is all you need do.
And do it I shall. The only one you need alive is the prince, right?
Are you like level 20 or something? Well, that confirms it, huh? They're never planning on helping us to begin with. For Harbor. What's going on in Whiteholm? You know, the music in this game doesn't stand out as being like, oh, amazing, but a lot of it fits really well. I was just thinking I really like the overworld theme here. Let's see if we can get that scene unmolested. Oh, that didn't snap too as hard as usual.
I beg you, sir, give me one more chance. I shall not fail again.
We are already taking measures against House Wolffort. A suitable pawn has showed itself before us.
We rejected that pawn.
Though, perhaps, I should be more wary of my own family than any other.
Thalas and Erica are little shits.
Falks is all that remains
Dracula
of the three
pose.
high houses. I trust you know what to do, Avlora.
Are you gonna go attack Falks?
is famed for his bow arm.
He had the pluck to fire at your master during the war. Do you think you can best him?
Without a doubt.
I think she probably can. But if we send a small troop of all of our cool people to go help Falks, we can shame Avlora yet again. Which would be a lot of fun. Hopefully she didn't level up after the last fight. Bum, 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 bum. The pirates?
I don't know what to expect now that Aestfrost's taken over Glenbrook.
I mean, not all of it yet.
Huge bounty on the prince's head. We can make a killing if we catch him.
I always dreamed of kidnapping royalty. But the prince of a crumbling kingdom?
Nah.
They'd probably kill him if we turned him over.
And you. I mean, they do want him as a pawn,
Reward is
though.
tempting, though.
The reward is tempting, though.
I like this music. Great, so now we've got a big bounty hunter and maybe some thieves coming after us. No other events. Let me save all the time and then see if there's anything new in the encampment. It's a new chapter, right? There might be. Do you have new upgrade materials? No. Any new... no new accessories. These haven't restocked either. But I picked up that high-quality timber and leather. Oh my god, the character shader. I mean, I like Quarantine, but Brederica. More potency. Magic attack. Increases damage by Scorch. Increases damage dealt by Blazing Chains. That's kind of rough. This hits more people, and I think I use it more often, but this is your single target big damage skill. So that's what our leather went towards. In that Eridor, when I was still running my old place, the great glutton ate and drank his way through my whole stock more than once. Got some stuff that needs taken care of, if you're up for it. Yeah! Get some timber. Face a force made up of troops from Glenbrook, Aesfrost, and Hyzant. Pay attention to the special attributes of each troop's nations. Sure! I already have all of my people up to level 11. It's beautiful. And I get 10 people again. What do we have on their side? No. Flame Archer, Basic Dude, Fire Battle Mage, Basic Dude, Ice Archer, Ice Battle Mage, and one healer. Wow, really spread out. Roland. Child. I don't have Anna in here, but she's already 13, so like that's fine. not putting in all of my level 11 people, and I haven't put in Huette very recently at all, but she's pretty good. I don't have either of my mages on hand right now, but they have...
I am ready.
Understood.
They have fire and ice mages. Yeah, which one of you... Are you the healer? You're the healer. You're a fire mage. And the ice archer. And that means you're the fire archer. And the ice mage. Damn. It's more mixed than I can deal with. Alright. Let's get this mock battle started. See, this BGM is pretty great.
For victory.
Only one level above or below. Oh no. The area itself is like challenge level 11, but everybody here is 8, 9, or 10.
Forward.
We're not going to get a ton of experience out of this. I'll be able to move more people forward.
On your guard.
Yeah, 4 experience. That's kind of what I expect, to be honest. Need someone else up there to soak up
I'll do my utmost.
some attention. Well, Medina is not the most combat prepared person up there.
I'm here to help.
Nice.
I'll take you on. Show me what you're made of.
Show me what you've got.
I'll show you what I can do.
Man, once I realized that sprint was 3 rounds in duration, it's a really, really, really useful skill. Oh?
Impressed?
But I have counter. Piccoletta is also not the most battle-hardened person, but man, tossing out this decoy and not worrying about it at all, kind of aces.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Hey, Eridor, you want some XP? One of you get a critical. One of you get a critical.
Just die already.
You're the fire one.
I fight.
Oh no, my decoy ate some damage. Whatever shall I do? And my people are all grouped up. This could be pretty bad. You're weak. Nice.
With the powers in me, it works.
Oh. That upgrade was pretty good. Unfortunately, you can't really hit anybody. You could, however, be really annoying.
Another approach.
Go around that. Oh no. Yeah. I was kind of afraid of that. Do I even have Gila in here? I don't have Gila or Hasabara. Double thrust that fool.
My lance strikes true.
That's probably your best play, yeah. Yeah.
There is no
What?
mercy on the battlefield.
Okay. I think that's probably a bad idea on your part, but all right.
My turn.
Defeat is not an option.
Don't really have anywhere to go. Oh, you know what? Could I? No more battle mage. Got even further to go to get around this ice wall.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
You're resistant, huh? But I could hit 2 this way. And you can just thunder somebody next turn. Though, hopefully not my people. Water is probably indiscriminate. Oh no! You've killed my decoy!
For the greater good.
Oh no! I meant... he's going earlier, but someone can combo with Benedict to get him, probably, maybe.
Let the show begin.
In fact, you two can combo together, and then, like, Eridor or somebody else can combo with Benedict. Uh-huh. You also can't advance past roll. Oh! Sure, why not? Why did I not think of that? Yeah.
Time to stop! Gotcha! Have another! Ever to serve my lord.
Ooh. Nice. And then, let's see here. I was thinking about moving him here, but I think we'll just pick up these spoils and then get Julio.
I'll take it from here.
Yeah, to finish off this healer.
Enough! Right on target.
My stratagem is superior.
Yeah, you damn right it is. Oh no!
Let me show you what I've learned.
Ooh. I see an opportunity.
With the power.
And now, the next time Narav goes, he can just nuke that water and hit 2 people with thunder.
Falls to me.
Nighty-night.
A cold wind blows.
A cold wind blows. Who are you, Magus? Oh, well, never mind. I'm not going to be nuking multiple people. Can't finish that guy off, though. Right into the spoils. Whoops.
I'll do my utmost.
And you can't move anywhere where you would combo with anybody. But they've only got archers left, so if we surround them...
Yeah, that certainly worked.
Forward.
I want to get those spoils.
This ends here.
Let me help.
You don't even get a turn.
Let us pry out their weakness.
If I do that, I don't get the spoils. Go here, and that'll still kill him, so in turn.
I have to keep going.
Damn, I need... We're just gonna, like... Yeah. Should take extra ice damage.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Come at me.
And now I need...
Allow me.
Who's going next? Well, you can't really attack him anyway. Oh no! Gonna waste another turn.
For victory.
I don't know what that green tint is. Can I can't rush unless there's an enemy. Makes sense.
I shall try my level best.
Count on me. I have to keep going.
I guess I could have made her move out of range. Like, no more archer target for you.
It hurts.
Yeah, you can retreat.
You won't beat me.
Everybody get out of archer range.
So, it falls to me.
Now he can die.
I won't lose.
Let's see. I would give it to Narv, but let's combo with Benedict. He's pretty close to hitting 12. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. It's way less money than the previous Mental Mock battle, but that's a lot of timber and 2 quality items. That's worth it. That's super worth it. I guess, do you have anything new? Well, right, so I saw these last time when I was grinding. It was really weird. I was grinding, and you always get that little Cyrano's convictions have increased after every battle, and after so much, these appeared. And now I have 2 of these. So I should have 3 quietest points. Oh, I have 4? Do I start with 2? I've only bought 2. Shit, maybe I should have bought one of these. Because these are pretty good, right? Stop a single enemy from having their turn for 1 turn. It's very good. Move an ally to any location within 8 squares. If they're charging or casting, that action will be suspended. I don't have anybody that charges or casts anything. Like, I have casters, but it happens instantly. Battle Cry. Grant 3 TP. Pretty good. Pretty good. You could have a mage use all of their TP and then just get all of it back. I haven't used any Quietuses so far. Fleet-footed. Raise the movement of an ally. Of all allies by 2 for 1 turn. I didn't read that last time. I thought it was 1 ally by 2. For like a turn or 2. All allies by 2 for 1 turn. Damn. These are all good. And I mean, these are also all good. This is, nah. But these are all good. Well, if I'm going to grind up kudos, that'll happen off screen. Did that material I just got, you know, like, nobody can do an upgrade? Oh? Quality fiber. And your quality timber? Yes, but also regular timber. I think we raise your defense. Because you'll want to, like, get around. Hossabara seems interesting. She has a heal that heals everyone around her, but it doesn't heal herself. But I think she heals herself, or maybe everyone around her, when she's part of a combo attack. And I haven't really tested that, because every single time I got her in a combo attack, she was at full health. And, ooh, a character story. Every single time I got her in a combo attack, she was at full health. And she wasn't around, like, next to any allies. So I don't know how much that heal works. And her skill heal can't heal herself. Eridor relaxes at the encampment when Huet comes to him with a question. I recently talked to Gila about serving. What you got?
Seems as if the troubles never cease. I'd kill for a drop of ale.
There's a bar right behind you. Right behind you.
I take it you and Benedict have seen your share of trouble. You have both served House Wolfort for many years, yes?
Aye. We both served Lord Simon since we were green between the ears. Through the good times and the bad. To see him now, you wouldn't believe the stories of what we got up to in our tender years.
Maybe you wouldn't have so much green between your ears if you weren't serving a dude named Lord Seaman. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's so gross. I'm so sorry.
Even then, though, he was always the schemer. Always drawing me into his fanciful
Did Lord
plots.
Seaman like him tender? I promise I'll stop. No, I don't.
Has so much changed since then?
I don't reckon so. In any case,
Eridor's pretty static, huh?
was there something you wanted to ask me?
There was. The other day, Benedict posed quite the strange question to me.
I'm sure that's a pastime of his. I'm certain that's just kind of what he does.
Where snowbell blossoms bloom?
So up
Indeed.
north.
I thought perhaps you had seen trace of the flowers while scouting with Flugy.
Well, I guess it'd have to be around here. Flugy? Is that the name of her bird?
I've spotted clusters of them in the deep mountain passes before, but not of late.
So it is as I thought. They have ever been a rare sight, even more so in recent years. I had thought to procure one, but it may be wise to temper my expectations in that regard.
Is that really super important right now? Would it
Life
help Lord
always
Seaman?
finds a way to flourish. I am certain Anna and I can find one before long.
I would not have you chasing my idle fancies. You both have more vital duties to attend to.
Yeah, that's smart.
Of course.
So she's asking Eridor if he knows why Benedict would even want the flower?
So, Benedict's looking for a snowbell blossom. What's so peculiar about that?
Well, why?
Nothing.
Especially
if it were anyone else asking.
why now and a few days ago?
However, I think you'd agree that Benedict is not the type to go picking flowers on a whim.
Yeah.
They say that when a snowbell blooms...
That moment is frozen in time. Aye.
Uh-huh.
Precisely.
Uh-huh.
You and Benedict both never fail to surprise.
I mean, he grew up with Benedict, or at least serving with Benedict, so he's probably heard that from him before.
But of all flowers, why the snowbell? Does he have some lady love I'm unaware of?
Is he planning to use it to, like, throw Lord Seaman into stasis so maybe we can cure him later, or he just doesn't get worse?
I can't speak to that, but I'll tell you one thing, Hewitt. We've all got moments locked away and placed close to our hearts.
Sure.
You, me, even a stubborn-headed mule like Benedict. Like the snowbell, we want him frozen like that forever. And like the snowbell, they're liable to shatter if we let another handle them carelessly.
Way to get super deep all of a sudden.
I understand. I apologize if I was too forward. Let us forget the matter.
I don't think you need to apologize.
It isn't you that needs to apologize. I'm always telling Benedict no one likes being lectured.
It was enlightening. I see you and Benedict are true friends.
For lack of a better word,
yeah, sure, if you want to call it friends, I
I'll tell you
guess.
all about our younger days. At least, what I can remember. I recall Benedict wasn't nearly as capable as he is now.
It does seem like
I
he's
may have
honed
to
his
take you up on
strategies.
that offer.
Do you really reckon snowbells are still blooming somewhere out there?
I mean, probably.
Though I've not seen them in this region. They may still bloom in the southern reaches.
In the... Okay,
In other
well...
words, a trek and a half from here.
Yeah, their name doesn't indicate what climate they come from.
give up the search, my friend.
What is Benedict searching for, then? Did he want it for Anna? Bum, 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 bum. Okay. That's all for now. Well, I'm glad it was, like, immediately confirmed that House Telior is, like, looking to screw us over. And also, it seems like they got word from Aestfrost, who's no doubt who they sent the bird to.
Telior army has entered our domain.
That they have to go take Roland.
Yes.
Or be crushed.
The vanguard is nearing Castle Wolfort as we speak. It will not be long until the rest arrive.
What of Falks?
I knew his intentions were not as pure as he made them seem. But to think he would attack so soon after proposing an alliance.
I think that was the ruse, right?
Lord Silvio has been in contact with Aesfrost.
There is a reason he is known as an opportunist. This was all a plan to destroy us.
So he wished to secure Prince Roland to use as leverage with Aesfrost.
I was also told that House Telior has hired a man named Rufus as a bodyguard.
What do you know about this man?
He's a bounty hunter known
He's
as
a big
Heroes,
dude.
whose only loyalty is to coin.
Sounds like he
That
fits
said,
in with
he's
Telior.
claimed the lives of countless famed warriors. It would be wise not to underestimate him.
To think Lord Silvio would hire such a man.
It means he's serious. We must plan accordingly.
Well, we've grinded a little,
Gather
so
the others. We have much to discuss.
let's go out in a small band and meet their leadership and crush Rufus and some Telior people, which shouldn't be too much of a problem, and send them packing. And then hopefully that gives Fox enough time to get their butts up here. Because we could really use some backup, and it was clearly never, ever going to come from Telior. The cowards.
So Silvio has betrayed us.
Betrayed us before he came here for an
Suppose he's
alliance.
come here for me.
Yeah, that's the general thought of the matter.
Are correct. He
Benedict
most
and
likely
Frederica
wishes
were
to
right.
use you to curry favor with Aesfrost.
That bastard! To think he would throw his own countrymen underfoot.
We haven't time to get emotional, Eridor. They are on their way here.
I beg to differ. There's no better time. I'm trembling with rage.
Well,
As am I. We'll teach those traitorous bastards a lesson.
yeah. We don't need to be blinded with rage to do that.
Prince Roland, we have no choice but to act.
And it's not even a personal failing of you. It's just kind of how politics work in this realm.
And the enemy is our former compatriots. They may well know about the traps below. We may have to face them head on at the gates.
Yeah, probably.
We need all the help we can get. Please fight with us.
I don't think
This is
Roland's
no
going to
time
not
to
do
waver.
that.
We must stand together if we wish to survive.
Yes. Together we can overcome this. To arms.
To arms! That's a good phrase. That's a strong phrase. Where is Fox in all of this? So it's come to this. We must be prepared now that House Telior marches against us. Town lies past these gates. I won't let a single one of those traitorous bastards through. It'd be super cool if we got to field like all of our people and had our own soldiers around. Aesfrost captured the capital and dealt a heavy blow to our forces. I can only surmise House Telior now cowers in fear of the duchy's strength. And fear is understandable. Even so, I imagine they will retreat if they find themselves fighting a losing battle. Telior domain is closer to Aesfrost than our own. It stands to reason that their fear would be greater as well. House Telior's hands are yet clean, unlike our own. It makes me wonder if Lord Silvio is the greater ruler between us. No! No! He's a huge coward, who did nothing when he saw combat coming even before they hit the capital. He had to have seen their forces coming. I think this first one. I concur. Lord Silvio is a desperate man, but one who values his own life above all else. He would no doubt retreat were the tides of battle no longer in his favor. Assuming he were on the field, that is. If he isn't, the battle would hinge on his hired sword, Rufus. There's no telling what that man is capable of, making him far more of a nuisance than Lord Silvio himself. Anna? The townspeople have been evacuated to the castle. We cannot let House Telior make it past the walls. Agreed. We won't. We'll super kick their butts, especially if we start in the high position. We'll just keep Huette up there. Thought we could rest for a bit once we chased off those Aesfrosty dogs, but I was wrong. Everything is progressing apace, my lord. The burials will be ready by the time the enemy arrives. But the townspeople grow weary. We must stop Lord Silvio at the gates, no matter the cost. Yeah, I agree. It's going to be a lot for the townsfolk to go through. Ranged ice stone. A bunch of money. My convictions got strengthened from finding a bunch of money in the grass. Okay. I heard Lord Silvio's hired a bodyguard who calls himself Hero's Bane. I admit I'm a little envious of the name. It's not a good sign. I know it's safer for us to stay in the castle, but sometimes it gets hard to breathe in there with all the other townsfolk. It's also hard to breathe with a sword stuck through your lungs, so take your pick. I cannot forgive Lord Silvio for turning us against our own countrymen. As a fellow servant to the crown, I must show him the error of his ways. Oh, you will. You're going to be pretty helpful in this battle. Letter to kin? Letter from kin. What? That's unexpected. My Wolfert cousin. Some time has passed since I last was able to write. How fare you? We are as hale as ever, and indeed happier, for our eldest daughter is to be wed. The little girl you always doted on has grown into a fine woman. The ceremony will be held on the day of the month at our home in Telior. I know the trek is long, but we cannot imagine celebrating without you there. And our daughter so wishes to see you again. If that is not enough to tempt you, perhaps you might begin packing when you hear we've procured several barrels of the finest wine for the occasion. Distant though we may be, we are still family. You are my brother, if not in blood, then in my heart. With love to everyone in Wolfort, your Telior cousin. Yeah, how do the Telior people feel about them backstabbing us? Maybe we can inspire... What? Nice, damn, just bunches of money. Our kingdom has been brought to civil war, and for what? Again, for whatever Aesfrost found in that mine, which we have not gotten back to in a long-ass time, I think the most obvious answer is a bunch of, like, a huge salt vein, because that'll upset the resource distribution, but if not that, then I have no idea. As if it weren't bad enough, they're throwing in their lot with the cutthroats who slayed our king. Now they're after his son. That spineless coward will regret ever marching against us. Neither him nor that mercenary will get any mercy from me. Hell yeah. Fuck that dude. Telior is a high house, just like Wolfort, but now we have to turn our blades against them. Yeah. I wonder what the Holy State thinks of our situation. We went to their aid during the Salt Iron War and stopped the fighting before it could claim any more lives. I almost wish they would extend a helping hand to us now, and yet we may need all the help we can get, but asking Hyzant for aid might result in a war not unlike that of 30 years ago. They were kind of talking like that might be the case. Not that any of our characters know about that. The alliance has been shattered and House Telior has turned against us. It seems almost foolish to rely on the goodwill of others now. No, getting good allies is still good. we could be tenuous allies with Hyzant, even though I would very much like to forcibly change their goddess's teachings. We share a common enemy with Hyzant. To that end, I surmise the Holy State is waiting to see if we would make a formidable ally. I like that one. These Hyzantians owe us their lives, and yet they're sizing us up while we struggle to survive. Nations operate on more than just emotions and unpaid debts, I'm afraid. I suppose so, but maybe that means Hyzant will come to our aid if we prove ourselves formidable. Lord Serenoa, this is our chance to show the realm what happens when they make an enemy of our house. Precisely, and I would have no other than Wolfort's soldiers by my sides while we do. That being said, probably leave this fight to my characters. The people were forced to leave their homes behind, and now naught but ash remains. Seeing that reminded me that war affects everyone, not just soldiers. Yeah, it does. Times are rough. The town took the brunt of the damage in the last battle. It would stand to reason that we now make our stand here, at the castle walls. I think that's everything. No more shinies. All right. Now we wait for them to make their move. I should have saved just in case. Oh, save in progress. We got autosaves. Hello, Telior. Ye cowards. Wow. There's always extra stuff in between every big thing. What's going on in Falks? I want to know what's going on in Falks. Also, I don't know why I thought of this, but I really liked that scene with Julio and Eridor where they were like, hey, Noble, stop being such a shit. I'm glad we jailed that person.
My lord, House Telior's betrayal has been confirmed.
Yep.
It appears Lord Silvio plans to launch a surprise attack on House Wolford.
This is absolute madness. To think I would see the day 3 high houses fight each other. The glorious Glenbrook of the past is no longer.
Well, you could join with Wolfort.
War are upon us once more.
My lord, the Aesfrosti army has entered our domain. They demand our surrender.
Ready your bows. It is time they witness the true valor of the high houses.
Way to go, Landroy. I hope you fare all right. We had to use some pretty dirty tactics to fight off Eflora. And they might be weakened a little bit, but whoa, green. They might be weakened a little bit, but she's still kind of buff. Hello. Hello. Whoa, hello. An Aesfrosti merchant attempts to charm the locals into buying his wares. Are you the merchant from my encampment? You look like the merchant from my encampment, maybe.
How fortunate this humble merchant is to look upon such beauty. Nothing would do Lionel greater honor than to see his powders and perfumes adorn your divine visages.
Wow, you portly smooth talker.
Such honor, in fact, that he is willing to part with him for practically nothing at all.
We haven't even coined for salt, let alone vanity.
Whoa. Damn, is Aesfrost in a bad way? Is that fucking lava? Or molten iron in their moats?
Mines are not but your ledgers. You peddlers disgust me.
Well met, brave protectors of the realm. Lionel
Oh my god,
has brought everything
the hustle.
a hero needs and more. Every item has undergone meticulous testing to ensure that they will serve you well on the battlefield.
Out of our way, junkmonger. We've important
Junkmonger. The hustle of this man.
Rude. Where are the smiles and open coin purses the people used to greet Lionel with? Oh, perhaps Lionel should take his goods elsewhere. War has made this place disagreeable. However,
Yeah, where would you go?
it is the perfect opportunity for the shrewd trader to amass his fortune. And Lionel is shrewd, if nothing else.
Yeah, that's come across pretty clearly.
My lord, that merchant who peddles his wares in our encampment has requested an audience.
Yes, let him come forth.
That is our merchant. Wow.
You do Lionel a great honor, my lord. A great honor.
I'm not a fan of people talking in the third person.
That he can count House Wolfort among his loyal patrons has ever been a source of pride.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Right. What brings you before me
Right,
today?
you're gonna try and hustle me?
As my lord is doubtless already aware, war places a heavy burden on the treasury. A burden that only grows heavier as time drags on.
You're not wrong.
However, a skilled negotiator can see his coffers even fuller at war's end than they were at its beginning. If he may be so bold, Lionel would offer his services in that very capacity.
Can you get me more money out of encounters, or maybe charm, like, smooth talk people over to our side?
He understands your precarious position, trapped between two ravenous wolves.
More, really.
In such times, one can never have enough coin and resources to stave off what may come. Surely you agree?
I mean, that's not really a point worth debating. Of course it would be better if we had more coin and resources.
Your words have merit, and you have always been honest in your dealings with my house. I see no reason not to welcome you into our ranks.
Splendid! You are as wise as they say. Wiser, even.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Lionel shall not disappoint. Just the opposite, in fact. From this day until his very last, he shall stake his honor on the prosperity of your house.
It doesn't really sound like he's going to battle with us, but that's what I'm picking up here, right?
And if his own coin purse should grow fat in the process, who could blame him?
Weird. What do you get out of going into battle with us? Trifles with foes using his elite eloquence. Can infuriate foes or tempt them into defecting. Hell yeah. Collects an extra bit of coin along with spoils. Oh. See? There you go. You want him to pick up spoils because you get more money from it. Cool. That's worth using. That's a good way to grind. Recommended level 12. Hey, we meet that finally. What are we looking at with Lionel? Where are you? Lower enemy's physical defense and magic defense for 3 turns. Great! Chance to infuriate. Cool. Obtain money when picking up spoils. Great! Sighting whispers. Probably charm them over to our side, at least for a little while. That's awesome. Whip! Still only has 1 range. That's new, though. Okay, and... Hello. Hello. A shamaness happens upon the village. Uses her power over the weather to bring succor to those suffering from drought. Can you make it rain? Because then using you and Narv together would be pretty cool.
The sun's a harsh mistress, ain't she?
No, it's totally not
She's
my
declared
job.
much
I
longer.
love
My
weather
fields are apt
magics.
to wither from the attention. I'd give my firstborn for a drop of rain.
Aye. And it ain't just the crops what are worse for wear. I'd cry over our lot, but naught but dust would pour food.
Not but dust, you
How
say.
pitiless, the caprices of nature. What grudge do the heavens bear to make the poor souls who tend the land suffer so? I would be remiss to let such suffering continue. If fate will show you no mercy, then I shall.
Cool voice. Cool looking character design too.
Single drop of rain. I shall give you more. Behold as I flood this desiccated land with nourishment.
Huh? What's that the lady said? I believe she means to pull rain from a cloudless sky.
You can do that.
Ha! I'd have more luck getting milk from a bull.
I'd suggest not trying to do that.
You must tell me if you do.
Well, what type of bull are we talking about?
A pleasure as always to see you, my lord. You've come just in time. This lass is about to put on a show.
I am called Dizana.
Oh, yeah.
Allow me to banish the sun's cruel rays from your domain, that your people may see a measure of succor.
By all means.
Banish the sun? I wasn't aware it was in the habit of taking orders.
It's definitely not. She's probably not be able to do that either. But creating rain in clouds is a lot more simple. Hey, damn, the whole fields.
Slap my ass like I was just born. Honest to goodness, rain.
How did... I've never witnessed a miracle like this.
It's quite strong. It's quite good.
Zana, was it?
That actually is quite good. That's a lot of rain. That's a lot of coverage.
Allow me to express to you my deepest
I can't do that quickly.
There is no need for such formalities.
With some time, but not that
I seek
quickly.
only to alleviate the suffering of the downtrodden in any way I can.
You're cool, I like you.
If it is not too bold of me to ask, do you have need of a humble shaman within your ranks?
Yes.
Tales of House Wolfort's magnanimity have reached even my remote village.
A redheaded, braided, cool-looking shamaness?
It would be an honor
Yes.
to serve you, my lord.
Rain Mommy?
We
Yes.
welcome you with open arms, and the honor would be entirely ours. Doubtless, we will have occasion to call upon your talents sooner rather than later.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. She seems pretty cool. Shamaness with weather at her whim. Exceeds at wind and lightning magic. My lady. Summons rainstorms and tempests to turn the tide of battle. Oh, man. So can you make, like, big wet AoEs that you then thunder? That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. What do we... I'm going to go into encampment here so we can also look at arms. What are we looking at with Lionel and Azana? I guess you were here first. Lord Serenoa, allow Lionel to thank you once more for allowing him to join the illustrious House Wolfort. You are a keen man, my lord, keener than most. I assure you that you will not regret allowing Lionel into your ranks. He promises to repay you with kindness and interest. Lionel's selection is especially grand today. Please have a look. Is it? It's no bigger than usual. Lionel, this is the same. But you do grow. That's pretty good. And Serenoa, allow me to express my gratitude once more for accepting one such as myself into your ranks. When this war began, I wondered what I should be doing as a shamaness. But then you came along, and I knew it was fate. I promised to do all I can to be of service to House Wolfort. Cool. Show me. Leather, rare thorn. That's the same as Anna's upgrade, so no. Potency by 5. HP. Assailing the afflicted. Increases damage dealt to enemies inflicted with status ailments. Cool. Accuracy. Okay, so you could be pretty good. I don't know if I like the idea of a merchant with a whip. But... oh my god! Hold up. Hold up, gang. Hold up, gang. let me see if I can fix this character texture issue. One moment. Bam! Look at that. Character art in this game is great. Zana looks dope. You got a little, some back, some sides, some, girl. Shit. That, ooh. Dope. Dope. Extra dope. Wow. Wow. Increases lightning damage dealt during a rainstorm, which you can cause. Increases wind damage dealt during a tempest. What's the difference? We're just going to upgrade your potency. You're level 11 by default. You can almost get one more upgrade. I'll grind that out off screen. But Azana. Hardwood staff? Yeah, it is. Wait. Oak staff? Oh, yeah. Sacred bow. Cool looking. Cool looking. For sure. What, do you come at veteran rank like everyone else that joins? Like, secondarily? Where are you? Yes, you do. Dude, we got a lot of veterans now. It's great. Hell yeah. I kind of like what she has now a little better, but that's, I think, blue is maybe a bit more shaman-y. Skills above 20. Yo, you look cool. Rite of Wind. Deal wind-type magic damage to all enemies within range and change the direction they face. So just like Narv. Rite of Lightning. So, big damage. Decreases an enemy's luck for 3 turns. If you deal damage to them, that's great. Pierce defenses sounds good. You don't automatically have a skill that will make it rain, though? Give like a weapon skill? Oh no. I need to upgrade Benedict. What are we missing out on via levels right now, like recruit-wise? Everyone to the right of here is a recruit. Missing pushback. Deal damage to an enemy and knock them back 3 squares. Like the shield people. Huh. Initial TP. Grant an ally the ability to absorb fire for 3 turns. That's real good. And I've upgraded your weapon, but haven't promoted you. Okay. You're not 14 yet, so you get promoted later. So Frederica might be next in line. Or Roland, but maybe Frederica, honestly. Okay, to sit Huette out for a little bit when it comes to promotions. But just a little bit. Physical counter. I wonder if counter stance is better than physical counter. It sounds like you only counter physical damage, whereas counter stance may be anything. But you'd have to be right next to them still. Mages aren't going to be right next to you, casting spells a lot. But who knows? And on the attack, if you can buff your damage, that'd be great. Also, not quite high enough level, but soon. Icy Tomb sounds good. Shield of Ice also sounds good. Is that like Frederica's Shield of Fire? Flame Shield? Probably. Super cool. You don't, perchance, have a Medal of Bravery. No, damn. Please get more than one of these soon. I've got a couple people I want to upgrade. Also, Azana. Damn, I'm super tempted to like take you into combat now. You need timber and iron, timber and stone. Timber and stone. I'm very tempted. I wish my merchant just had new stuff. Extremely tempted. We'll have to see how many people we can deploy this next round. Because I know I'm going to want Huette and probably Gila and maybe Medina. Frederica and Anna. Okay. Goddamn Azana. Azana looking nice.
How regrettable we should meet again like this, Lord Silvio.
Agreed, Lord Serenella. I beg you to reconsider and entrust Prince Roland to us.
I don't think that's what you're asking. Your words ring hollow.
If you do, I promise to put in a good word with the Archduke.
That doesn't mean anything.
I cannot do that. We follow the path we believe in, no matter how treacherous the road.
Unlike a certain opportunist.
Wow, even Rufus sees it.
Will not change reality. If you lose, nothing remains. Not house nor loyalty. Not even your silly beliefs or your life.
Your lack of conviction and beliefs is what set this, like, all of this in motion, dude.
Then we will defeat you, Lord Silvio, and hold fast to our beliefs until the end.
Bitch.
You will never prevail. Now, Rufus.
No, I run away like a coward.
How Hero's Bane earned his name.
We're going to put an end to that name. Though as someone without loyalty, maybe we can convince you to join our cause. Because we're the winning team. Defeat Rufus. So what do we got? This has no way through. Right? So why are you over here? I'm gonna have to destroy our own... Like... How do we get out of here without a ladder? This is a weird lineup. Maybe it's time to use Ian's. What do you have? Oh, yeah. 14, Staff Wielder, Rogue's Cudgel, Resistance to Temptation, Insta-Death, Paralysis, silence, and sleep. And you do a lot of damage, but probably not as much damage as Athlora. Fire Archer. Fire Archer, Fire Archer. Mighty Strike, Mighty Strike. Shield Dudes. Oh. One Shield Dude. Pikeman. Another Shield Dude. 3 Shield Dudes and a Pikeman. Healer and 2 Fire Battle Mages. So it would also be a good time for Corentin over here. We can get down here, but like... This is weird. This is very weird. Let's get... Yeah, absolutely. We're getting Huet in here. Who starts even more forward, please. Thank you. And honestly, probably like over here. As much as I like Narv, I think we want Gila. And I almost want... God, I almost want Azana in here. She's so cool looking. You have the healing items. You have the offense items. We need people at the side, too. So, like, Anna. Where are you at, Anna? You're quick strike, and you've got support. Yeah, that looks pretty good. And then you can swap out Julio for Ian's or Azana. Honestly, Piccoletta's pretty good too. Man, Narv, Ian's, Piccoletta, and Azana, I think, all have pretty good use here. So does Hosabara with her mobility, but like damage, decoy, mobility. Like, okay, 10 and 7, 9 and 7, 8 and 3. So that's a 5 jump. Nobody has a jump of 5 or 4. I mean, except for Huet, of course, who has a jump of like 30. Like, you have a jump of 4. 32, that's ridiculous. You have a jump of 3, so really you two could be up top. Benedict also has decent height movement, which is kind of weird. And Piccoletta. But so, like, we can get people down here. And then we would have to destroy this barricade in order to make it down. Or we have Ian's make a ladder right here. And this is still a 3 difference. What do most of your troops have? All 2s. So they couldn't climb right here. Damn, I think I want Ian's.
I'll do my best.
You can make ladders, right? Yeah. And then we can get everybody down. And then Huet will stay up here, or like here-ish. So let's swap you two. Because nobody's coming up here until they destroy this. Which means, you know, they might. So, honestly, having Eridor over here could be pretty good. And then we can get Roland and Serenoa down after Ian's goes. Gila can kind of be healer in the middle. Anna and Medina attack from the side. That looks good to me. I almost want more offense, but I'd have to get rid of one of my 2 healers, and we're a little spread out, so I want 2 healers. And I'd have to get rid of, like, Roland or my archer, and I definitely want my archer. Here, you know what? You 2 swap. We're going to try this. We're going to try this.
It looks like House Wolfort has yet to recover from their last battle.
Yeah, but we've got an advantageous position here. You're going to be funneled in, and we've got mages.
This should be fun. Show no mercy to anyone under their banner.
Also, Rufus could be a problem, but everyone else is a Telior soldier.
Everyone prepare for
Which
battle.
means they're a bunch of pansy cowards.
We have the high ground. We must use our position wisely.
I have the high ground, Anakin.
Time to take flight.
Can't get any higher. Wait, fucking who? They're battle mage. An archer. Let's then get in the way of their archer. Who's 1 shot out. What? Well, I guess they get to move forward next time. Okay, let's make this pikeman blind.
You'll get no mercy from us.
Time to work.
Anna's gonna dash into trouble because she's good at it. Fucking really? Yeah, I'm expecting that. When does Ian's go? Damn. Too late to super do anything. Are you sure about that, mate? Yeah. Oh, well, okay. Guess that's fair. Real quick. Ian's only has 1 range. Okay, so I have to keep this space open for Ian's, which means you have to wait.
Tell me who to kill. Come, face your death at my blade. Even if you run and hide, you won't escape me.
If you're just gonna stand there, though,
You're but a ruffian for hire, and I won't let you lay a finger on the young lord.
Do you really think the high ground's going to save you from me?
it's gonna help. Especially if you don't move. Okay, that's good. That's good of them. We can make them walk through the fire. You know what?
Count on me.
That kind of helps me. Are your arrows not blocked by the tree? Is that both archers coming this way? Shit. We're gonna need a lot of healing.
This one's for me.
But we can get Anna up here and double tech these people.
I've been waiting for this.
What are you even doing? Here's the thing, though. I dare you to come through that fire. Wow.
This should do it.
Whoa, why does your audio sound muffled?
Cool heads shall prevail.
This barricade to our left is kind of a hindrance. Uh-huh. I mean, that's something, but she can heal herself through that.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Are you sure you want to come that way?
2 ashes.
So, it falls to me.
A prime target for Eridor now.
Yeah! The hunt is on.
Honestly, can you... I think maybe we help out over here. What's in the way? Okay. Okay. Can you can't move on top of the tree, even though it kind of looked like you could. Can you hit this guy from back here? That's still high ground. It is from the front, though. Damn.
Your orders?
Smoke this fool.
Pardon me.
And heal yourself. There's going to be a lot of that combo, I feel.
You'll be fun to kill.
She's maybe vulnerable to a pikeman from behind right there. Okay, now he's moving. Can I hit you? Yeah. Oh, I see. Can I hit? No, it's too much of a height difference. Well, Serenoa can hawk, jump, thrust, whatever.
For the honor of House Wolford.
But not quite far enough. If only you had one more move. Oh well. You'll be pretty vulnerable, but they can't all attack you all the time. I think save yourself.
This one's for me.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt, but whatever. I should have moved. Okay. Wait, you get to go before Eridor? I guess you didn't do any attacks. Also, this dude totally doesn't have to move into the fire to go attack.
You won't beat me.
We don't have any healing over here except for items.
I love the battle.
You know what? That's a
Cool
pretty...
heads shall prevail.
What? Why did you not attack? Because you couldn't. Really? And you... Nice.
Be at ease.
Just in time.
Kind of beautiful, actually.
Allow me.
Yeah, you're resistant. We can get this guy.
With the powers in me.
Oh no!
And then here's safe. It'll cause your turn to come by a little bit lower or slower, but it's fine. I don't like the mass buffing, but it's honestly not bad. Can you throw a trap here? I think.
This is my way of doing things.
Time for some research.
You're going to be quite vulnerable if you do that. You're safe here? I think we do this, and oh man, you could wall of ice. You could wall of ice. Here, you're gonna heal. That battle mage will probably go first, but that's fine.
Time to take flight.
You can't move here, can you? No, okay. You can move here. Still kind of attacking from in front. That's good, though.
Time to work.
41. You're going to keep Medina pretty busy, but here, Anna can block people.
Sucker.
That did more damage than I thought. Oh, he's blocked. This guy goes before either of those two, but after Medina, so...
This'll hurt.
Oh, whoops. I meant regular attack.
Tell me who to kill.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Now I end this.
How many traps
My turn.
can Ian's have out at once? Can't go here, but you can go here. Because you don't have 3 jump, but you have 2 jump, and so you can just leap over here. Leaves this group a little vulnerable. I should maybe bring my mages down this way. Battle Mage goes before Eridor. Damn, Eridor, why are you so slow? Honestly, hold ground.
Whatever it takes.
Stabby.
That certainly worked. We win.
And now they can't be pincered. Even though what's right in front of them is just archers, so they can't be pincered anyway. Oh no. Yeah, that was safe.
Shall we begin?
Who needs it? Can you perhaps haste our big boy? Yeah.
You won't beat me.
Damn, Eridor, I'm sorry you've been kind of useless so far. That's
I will end this.
It's a strong strategy. Oh, you can't pyro it. Man, it seems like the enemy is never blocked by anything, right? You wait. Suck it!
Damn it! Time for some research.
I could ice wall. that doesn't help too much. I mean, it's not going to keep them from attacking, but it will keep them from advancing. Let's do this. So there's ice in their way, and we really hit this weak mage.
Most interesting.
Though their healer might have something to say about that. Dang, we need one more for trap. Delays the turn of a single unit. Can you have your turn delayed? I think maybe you can.
How about this?
Yeah, by just a little bit. Let Serenoa go first, I suppose. Yeah! I'll let Anna and Medina get more hits in. He's looking right at her, though. Okay.
Time to work.
You're gonna get real sad.
Allow me.
And then maybe Medina can finish you off. Damn, that's a lot of health, bud. That's a lot of health.
From where shall we strike?
I wonder if I could delay you yet again. Right, that's everybody around me. We don't need to do that. 9 damage is kind of nothing. We've also got our healer right here.
For the greater good.
Nice. Nice. 1 archer down. Get all that support out of my face.
You'll be fun to kill. Watch carefully, you spineless lot. This is how you fight.
Boast all you want. Uh-oh.
I'm a fool.
That's pretty bad, yeah. That's also very not good.
Allow me.
Yeah, they're resistant, but... Oh, actually, yeah, this is pretty good.
Flames, heed my call. Oh no.
No, it's fine. That was good. Uh-oh. Shit.
You won't beat me.
Quarantine, buddy. Oh man, if only I could choose to like not move forward by 1.
You're in the way.
You took 34 damage from that? Oh my god. He's so messed up. Okay, well, don't really have to worry about quarantine anymore. I need to heal Serenoa. Like, big. This is a much bigger heal.
Be at ease.
I suppose Ian's could run up and heal him as well.
Close, but not quite. I'm a fool.
That sucks. Yeah, you're in a pretty bad position. Oh my god. Oh my god.
This battle is ours.
I think I just lost. I should have taken this guy out much earlier.
So it comes to battle. I really feel like I've grown.
If I have to repeat this, they were going to delete a lot of my barricades really, really quickly. Damn, you're strong. Avoid taking damage, Anna. You're my only hope.
Charge! Be gone!
Whatever it takes.
Can I throw... Yeah.
Here you go.
I definitely need you to live.
Tell me who to kill.
Mm-hmm.
I'll split you in two. So you're the royal whelp. You're even scrawnier than I thought you'd be. Poor King Regna, losing his head and having to leave everything to a worthless runt like you.
Did you meet his brother? We're way better off with Roland.
Say whatever you will about me, but I refuse to let you make a mockery of my father.
Not really the time for that. That's significant, but if I can get one more Scorch down there.
I will end this.
And I can't. God, I need to be right where this tree is, so you're going to go up here.
I've been waiting for this. Out of
Nice.
my way.
Take out a mage and hurt the dude who was just healed.
We've been weakened.
Yeah, quite.
Allow me.
But I wonder, if Huette doesn't move from there, can Rufus walk up here at all? Herodor's got to heal himself next turn. There's no getting around that. Yeah, makes sense. Get rid of this support.
My turn.
This is not really the time to worry about spoils, but
This battle is ours.
are you immune to blind? No, you're not immune to blind.
From this range.
You stay here.
I'll give it my best.
Oh man, this is really bad. This is really bad. I let Serenoa get like double teamed 3 times in a row.
You may need to heal.
I mean, you're definitely gonna want to heal, but first.
We win. For the people.
Good. Right, I forgot that Anna heals whenever she kills someone.
For peace.
Doesn't matter that you're resistant. I need damage.
In me. Oh no.
I mean, healer's just going to keep on healing, so we need to take him out, but we also need to... Damn. I'll take cover again.
You won't catch me.
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
This is super rough. I can't believe I let Serenoa down.
Here I come.
It's probably immune to being immobilized. Might be paralysis? I don't know. I could try to blind him again. He's not immune to blind. Yeah.
That all you got?
It's enough.
Now or never.
You know what? We're gonna do that. Yeah. Yeah. What if I no? What if I did this? Same damage, but you can line up with Anna
My lance
really
strikes
easily.
true. I shirk from no danger.
Thank you, Roland. I needed it, Roland. Yeah, at least he can't be back attacked. I don't see anybody going after Frederica anytime soon. Like, there's only the shield bearer. God. Okay.
Perfect.
It's better than we thought.
This ain't nothing.
Oh, he's gonna buff himself again.
I'll be okay.
What? Oh, the archer. Yeah.
This
I
one's
think
for
she's
me.
fine.
Let me show you what I've learned.
This is super risky. Oh my god. Eridor, I'm so sorry. I need to buff your attack like crazy. Damn, dude. I wish you were guaranteed a crit or more damage if you attacked out of stealth, right? You're still blind? That's excellent. You could move here, right? Make their healer extra busy, and then we can move Gila right here so he can't come up and attack our healer. As long as he can't come up that ladder.
What a relief.
Charge! Yeah! You don't stand a chance. Yes!
It hurts.
Did you see that?
Yeah, that's pretty handy. Can't lie.
Come at me!
We can't kill this guy, but... Need to kill this healer. Really need to kill that healer. That is slightly more damage? No? Weird.
One more. It worked.
This ain't nothing.
Still not good for you.
Bastard.
Damn.
Nice try.
Critical of 1 damage. You know what? Double items so you can cure him.
Here you go.
And Gila can haste. And you can also cure yourself.
This one's for me.
I must remain calm.
Man, if only you had 2 actions.
You bastard.
Splendid results.
Time to work.
Let's see. It's 42 damage, which might leave you alive. So what I need to do is take out more of their damage.
It's over.
Into the shadows.
Jesus Christ. Act twice is so strong.
Ouch! It hurts.
Yeah, you might need to heal yourself, even though you could, like, mess up these two. 52. Healer. You can't do 52 damage.
With the powers in me. Oh no! We will make our ideals reality. Time to take flight.
Well, that's something.
Yeah.
Also, that healer was dumb for not healing their shield guy.
I shall do what I can.
No one up here really needs it. No, Roland is going next anyway. I feel like I'm going to haste him just so he gets more turns. I would love to haste Anna.
Splendid.
But that's not happening right now.
My turn.
No double thrust? Yeah, it's fine.
This is it. Now.
You bastard.
Wow, that's so little damage. We can kill you and get the spoils.
This ain't nothing. Die, you bastard.
His armor's already broken. Yeah!
Whatever it takes.
You know what? Oh, that's what ranged does. Okay.
Try this.
Yeah, sure. Now you two get to duke it out. Hopefully we can get Anna up here. Not quite.
At this rate,
It's rough. You're not wrong.
I won't lose.
I think we've won, but damn, I'm mad that I lost Sarah Noah. That was really poor positioning.
be at ease.
Or just to be safe, right?
The hunt is on.
It's probably like strong against blind now, but
And have another.
it's so little damage.
They ain't bad. I've been waiting for this.
Wait, now Ramfo does more damage? Bye-bye.
Whatever it takes.
See, everybody here acts before Rufus.
Here you go.
My apologies.
You're dead. Because Anna is the best. There's no question.
So this is the true might of House Wolford, huh? We retreat! Today, victory is yours.
I'm so glad I promoted Anna and gave her a better knife. She's just crazy good. Ooh, spider silk and a medal. Someone else is getting a promotion. And it's probably Roland. Or no, it's probably Frederica. Or Roland or Huette.
Someone so formidable.
How is it you can still stand and fight?
Well, we didn't really have any of our soldiers out here.
It is as you said. If we lose here, nothing will remain.
What are you boasting about? Even if you kill me, Aesfrost is still the victor.
How about you stop being a dumbass and like ally with us?
Humiliation to preserve
Let's go.
the name
Let's
of
go
the
save
High
Falks.
Houses. And even so, you ingrates treat me like this.
I should kill you where you stand.
Excuses.
Yeah.
They are not excuses. House Wolford has single-handedly brought ruin upon us.
You brought ruin upon us when you did nothing about the Aesfrosti invading the capital, and again when you decided to join them.
As long as I live, so shall the High Houses.
Get back here, Silvio! You still owe me my due!
We just let both of them go?
No.
He has no reason nor army to strike at us again.
Exactly.
True. I would rather not harm one of our own could we avoid it.
Also, Rufus might fucking kill him. I was half expecting, like, as soon as Silvio ran away, I was half expecting Rufus to be like, well, so I'm going to join these strong guys instead. And then we'd get, like a big damage dude. One level higher than all of my guys, too.
At the end of the battle against House Wolford, Lord Silvio of Tellior leaves the field defeated. The victors, however, do not go by unscathed, repeated battles taking their toll on the soldiers. All goes according to Gustadolf's plan to weaken
Exactly! Exactly! Silvio of Tellior was a dumbass.
Landroy Falks, Lord of the Third of Glenbrook's High Houses, faces off against General of Laura.
Who is weakened, but not weak. And they might need some help, right? Rosalian Mountains base. I guess we just saved. What's going on, Tellior? Running away whimpering?
I must survive. Somehow, I must survive.
Reduced to your basest instincts, eh?
Escaping all on your own, I see.
Rufus, what are you doing here?
Getting his
I came
payment.
to collect my reward.
Reward? Since when were losers ever rewarded?
You hired him.
I remember our deal differently.
As do I. I was promised an invincible executioner. You are nothing but a fraud.
You hired
Sheep
him.
in wolf's clothing.
That's a poor choice of words.
What's so funny?
I have a new deal for you. Pay me what I'm owed or die.
Yep.
I cannot give you what I do not possess. But if you kill me now, you will have lost to Wolfwort with nothing to show for it.
Go on.
If you let me live, on the other hand,
Keep
I will
talking.
find the coin to pay you. What do you say? You have a deal?
Fine.
Aw,
If
Rufus.
I don't get that money, consider your life forfeit.
Rufus. You could just kill him and walk into the house and take whatever you want. Which I'm not advocating, but like I'm kind of advocating it actually against Silvio. Single man survived the battle at the Citadel of the Sands, but who is he? Frederica has an important matter to discuss with Gila. Yo, the old man who promotes people can join us? Valley of the Dunes.
Got you right in my sights.
Are you an archer? Are you you sound like an archer. 30 years ago, during the Salt Iron War, outside the Citadel of the Sands. You're an archer. With an old man beard even then. That's a lot.
There are too many of them, Minister Archibald.
Minister Archibald.
Flee we must. I'll hold him here, but you lot, retreat.
There's not a lot of them to retreat.
Minister Archibald!
No, this cannot be. Who's that draw breath? My heart yet beats. This place shall not be my grave.
Hell yeah. Rain of arrows. He survived.
So the cycle of war and chaos begins anew. And once again, I must take up my bow.
Yo, if you are an archer that gets axed twice, mwah, it's the best skill. It's the best skill.
I like what I see. Almost reminds me of myself in my younger days.
You flatter me.
Still, I doubt you'll emerge victorious. Without me on your side, that is. The name's Archibald. Allow me into your ranks, and you'll see. I can match men half my age, shot for shot.
We need all the help we can get.
I couldn't ask one so elderly to risk his life in battle.
This graybeard survived the Salt Iron War with naught but the bow at his back, I'll have you know. And my aim is just as sharp now as it was then.
I hope that's true.
I haven't many years left, lad, and I'd like to spend them fighting for a just cause.
I hope that's true. Oh, geez, son.
That is what you wish, then I shall not refuse. We welcome your bow.
We're just recruiting everybody. Elderly soldiers, child soldiers, sure. A legendary and intimidating archer. Deals more damage to distant targets. His bow has increased range. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's not axed twice on a ranged attacker, but that's pretty good. Frederica. What do you have going on?
Lord Serenoa never ceases to amaze me. Despite all the hours he dedicates to his duties, he looks none the worse for wear.
Well, he's
Even
trying
so,
pretty hard
I'm
right
certain
now.
it takes its toll on him.
He wants to set an example for his people and those who serve him, and wishes not to worry them over his condition.
Condition? You mean like position?
Saranoa, but is there anything I could do to help?
Ah, Frederica, my apologies for the delay. The citizens' petition will require a bit more time, so why don't you and Gila return home ahead of me?
I see. If you insist.
She could help. At least talk to people, but
please do not push yourself too hard, Saranoa.
I shan't. Thank you, Frederica.
Of course.
I do wish we got more with the two of them. Because Saranoa is a pretty good, if not like a little generic protagonist, and Frederica is pretty cool.
Is something the matter?
Pretty smart.
It's rare of you to sign like that.
Pretty smart.
Oh my.
It looks like something's troubling you. If you wish to talk about it, I am happy to lend an ear.
Well, to be perfectly honest, I sometimes wonder if I can go on like this.
Oh?
Are things not going well with Lord Saranoa?
No. Saranoa is as kind and gentle as ever. It is my own self I have doubts about.
Want something a little more than gentle? I'm sorry.
I cannot help but wonder if I am truly of any use to him.
Since Lord Saranoa is always working so hard, why not give him a tonic to boost his vitality? I purchased one from a merchant not long ago. It should chase all his fatigue away.
A good idea.
Give him this Red Bull.
But the fact remains it is not me myself that is serving him.
Then how about preparing a meal for him? Something nutritious to fill him with vim and vigor.
Me? Cook?
Sure.
Yes. I'm certain he would be delighted by anything that you make.
Yeah.
But I've never cooked before. I doubt anything I make would suffice.
Well, you
You
can
won't
learn to
know
make a
until you
couple of
try.
simple things. Just talk to Hasabara. Also, you've got fire magic.
Besides, what matters
You can
isn't
cook,
the
like,
result,
at a whim.
The feeling behind it.
Okay, both of those things are important, Gila. Both of those things are kind of important. Here, a cookbook.
Use this cookbook. I'm sure you will find a recipe or two to your liking.
Thank you, Gila. Now then, which of these would Saranoa enjoy?
Meat and veggies and potatoes. They probably don't have rice here. Let's take a look. Man, I'm so sorry Saranoa died. Is Roland higher level now? I can always grind that out, but... Apologies for not giving you my name until now. Simple sundries merchant I may be, but I had my reasons. Even so, I can't bear to see Norzelia suffer the horrors of war much longer. I was trying to think of the name of our region earlier, and Norzelia was the only thing coming to mind, but that's the overall realm. Glenbrook is this whole region. Don't hesitate to send me to battle. I'll end up there anyway. This old soldier's drawn to the vanguard like a moth to flame. Ho ho, it looks like someone's ready for a class promotion. Do you have another one? Aw. Lots of people available. Roland is 13. Oh, well, I guess Saranoa was... No, he's still 12. That hurts. That hurts a lot. Who gets something? Roland gets pushback. Initial TP, but I don't use Benedict that much. Fire Eater would have helped in that last mission. Heal what heals you. More damage. You don't get physical counter yet. Oh, Medal of Bravery, Medal of Valor. Oh, right, because they're already veterans. So all of my recruits, all of my story characters bonus magic attack. Everybody just gets like 1 stat, right? I mean, you get 3 stats. They'll only go up by 1, but 3. What do you need magic attack for? You're only getting 2 health. Roland gains the most stats. Roland and Benedict, well, and Frederica learn skills. I think Frederica's kind of dope. Yeah, and that looks great.
Not disappoint.
That looks great. Magic Ablaze. Wish you had more items. What about you? Come on, man. Don't make me... Oh my god, I used so many. Don't make me grind up all of the basic materials. Do we have a new mental mock battle? We don't? Damn. Okay, well, I want to get Serenoa a level, and I want to try out Azana, and I want to see... We'll put... Let's see here. I've got a few 13 people now. So... Let's get some other people up to 13. And some people to 12. And try out Azana and Lionel. And then we'll need these 2 to 12 eventually. But we'll just do this one mock battle, I think.
Aye, leave it to me.
The honor is mine.
You got it.
Okay. You're closer, and these units are not
The honor is mine.
all that strong. Okay, so... I guess you go up front. Yeah. Main goal here is Serenoa at 13. But we'll pick up some spoils, we get some upgrade materials, we see some other characters be badasses. There are like fire and ice dudes here, but they aren't thunder people, thunder resistant people at least. Beautiful. I love it.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Gonna be very little experience still, though.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Sloppy.
I need both of you to get XP for sure.
I'll take you on.
Eridor is kind of earning his own as a tank.
Lightning!
This looks pretty good.
I'll make
Oh! Paralysis from lightning and extra damage. It's so good. It's so good.
Ready or not, here I come!
Man, Decoy's so strong.
It's time. This'll do it.
I really wish Serenoa didn't die last match.
Go swift.
Much appreciated.
Probably would have been 13 just by smacking around someone who was level 14. Oh no!
Where was I?
Yeah.
Come on.
Muck them up. Put a lot of ice in their way.
My time is now.
Oh, wow. That's about the only person she can reach. So might as well. Ezana? It's the same. Okay. Oh my god, but she's way stronger! I guess that person may have had less magic defense, but still.
You cannot impede progress?
You know, maybe I should let Lionel here pick up spoils. It's only a little extra coin, but it's something.
Forward.
When is this pike dude going? Okay, the people around him. We'll get to him first. It's worth more XP than not. Oh, no, it's not.
I've been waiting for this.
He only needs 3 more attacks, though.
You're in the way.
Nice. I mean, I could really do with Eridor's damage going up. You know what? Let's combo with the decoy.
That seemed to work.
Which, yeah, really doesn't do much damage, but it's a nice distraction. And it is a little bit more damage. Not a ton. It's not 32, though. Yeah. Even though you maybe could have killed that archer, but whatever. Oh, no. I'll be fine. I'll be more than fine, even. I could do that. Oh, I probably should do that, actually.
Ready to see a spell?
I was going to, like, paralyze the dude who just attacked Naruv. But I think that's good as it is.
Cool heads shall prevail.
I think we're getting really close to killing them all without picking up that spoils. Oh yeah, he is weak against fire.
I must remain calm.
Ah! Splendid results.
Steady now.
You're also almost 13.
Farewell. And have another.
Very well.
What's your attack look like?
Too late.
Pretty poor, but that's fine. Wow.
Comes to the prepare.
You can taunt people? That's not bad. Sure. Get you a little bit of experience while you pick those up. 220 coin just from having you pick up one thing?
Forward.
Okay. Okay.
Parry.
+7. Excellent. If anyone can combo with him next turn, that'd be great. Hey, doll, come down this way.
I still got lots to learn.
Yeah. Literally a child soldier.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Okay, well, my other mage can hit. I want Serenoa to gain that level. Even though Eridor is pretty close. He'll be 13 soon.
Let's do it! Hold your applause.
Yeah, it hurts,
Cool
but
heads shall prevail.
You know what? You could do. No, you can't. Well, we can have our ice person pick that up. We can have Corentin, our ice person. We can have Corentin pick up those spoils right after this.
You saved my neck.
I'll be fine.
Dang, you're super close to 13 too.
My time is now.
You're going to level up. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Eridor could have maybe attacked from above.
To lead.
Yeah.
I must remain calm.
And then we want these spoils before anything else. In fact,
Profit comes to the prepared.
bonus money.
Defeat is not an option.
And then you're 13, so you don't really need anything else. Who else could? Oh, you might. Wait, did it not attack because it knows I'm. Maybe it couldn't get there. Who else is close? Eridor, really close to being 13.
Ready or not, here I come!
Benedict going next. Benedict might level. What level is this guy? He's not going to be able to reach it, though. That's 6 away.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Yeah. Benedict can't reach it. Corentin is also not going to hit 13, but he can kill the guy.
A cold wind blows.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Not a lot left to grind out of that place. It would be very, very slow for most characters. 5 timber. 5 timber. I think I still need more stone, but 5 timber. See that little... Oh, wow. That little your convictions have strengthened pops up like at the end of battle and during the results screen and after battle when you come back to encampment. And now there's a new character stories. Because convictions have strengthened? Benedict didn't level up, though I guess Serenoa did. While working on the riverbank, Eridor recounts tales of his and Benedict's youth. Okay, sure. We got that last little insight into Benedict's past.
Once we have stacked those sandbags, we should be well fortified against even the fiercest deluge.
Deluge.
Leave it to me. This old wolf has some vim in him yet.
I don't know the etymology of vim. And I'll be honest, growing up, I always heard piss and vinegar instead of vim and vinegar.
Phew. Haven't used some of those muscles since before I can remember.
I must say, when I saw the enormity of the task before us, I did not think we would finish in mere bells. I had braced myself for a full day of labor, at the very least.
And then Eridor just did all of it himself.
Thank Benedict for that. We'd still be searching for weaknesses in our perimeter had he not been guiding us.
Indeed. But let us not understate Eridor's feats of strength.
If only he did more damage.
Come now, Eridor. How many times must I tell you to be delicate with the sandbags? We only have so many at hand.
I hear you, I
got
hear
them
you.
all lined up.
I'll treat him as delicately as my lady love, in the absence of one.
Now is not the time for jests, Eridor.
Oh,
If
come on,
don't
you used
want
to
me
be all about that,
complaining and
Benedict.
you don't want me jesting, then I guess I'll just shut my mouth.
I like Eridor a lot,
To hear
honestly.
them trading barbs like children, you would never think they work so well together.
Wisdom and strength. 2 pillars that keep House Wolfort standing strong.
Wisdom, eh? He wasn't always that way. Took him plenty of failing to get where he is now.
I find that difficult to believe.
I don't. You learn a lot from
Is
failures.
there something you wish to share with us, Eridor?
You're
Might be.
inviting him.
Maybe you've forgotten the folly of 20 years past, but my mind is a steel trap.
Oh, what happened 20 years ago? Something you like to recall fondly. Benedict
And
without
what's our
gray hair.
task for
Both of
today?
them without gray hair.
We are to deliver this message to Lady Destra with all haste.
Lady Destra.
Seems
That's a
simple
cool
enough.
name.
Send a bird.
Have we heard that name before?
I would not trust a bird in this rain. A horse would be more reliable, and swifter besides.
Is that so? I respectfully disagree, my friend. Either way, I'm not going to be the one nursing you back to health if you catch the chills.
I mean, it's
Shall
just
we make
chills.
it a
though.
wager, then? Send a bird, and we shall see who reaches Lady Destra first. You had best hurry.
And he just runs off and does it.
What? Benedict?
I guess you are going to be the one nursing him back to health, huh?
Off he goes. Well then, where are those damned hawks? As I recall, Benedict arrived at around the same time as the hawk. If it were a sunny day, he might have won.
Did the rain slow him
the
down a lot
folly
too?
of youth. Many of our best days were spent in Lord Simon's service. We made many
Get
such
over that
favors
name.
in an attempt to get into Lord Simon and Lady Destra's good graces.
I remember when...
I believe we have had enough reminiscing for one day, Eridor.
Don't be such a harsh taskmaster, Benedict. Where's the harm in a story?
Ask me that again when the floodwaters break through our meager fortifications. There is much to do and little time to do it. Wouldn't you agree, Anna?
Are you always going to agree with Benedict? He's calling on you
Me?
for it.
Old friends or old enemies? Sometimes it is hard to tell with those two.
Whatever the case, our work's done for the day. And there's nothing like a hard drink after hard labor. You two care to join me?
And hear more tales of Benedict's youth?
Please, regale me with more tales. of
There
your
you
youth.
go.
I see no harm in one drink.
Let's be off then.
It's going to be more than one.
Shall we invite Benedict along?
You'd only be wasting your breath.
Now that you mention it, I do not believe I have ever seen you two sharing drinks.
Spirits cloud the mind, so I rarely drink. When I do partake, however, I prefer to do so in quiet. I fear Eridor would only spoil that.
I mean, bud. Come on. You got to be a little social sometimes. You got to you can't just drink in private, Benedict. All right. Ideally, Serenoa won't go down in this next fight. Also, Azana with some really nice lightning tech. Excuse me, what? Like, quite strong. Oh, no! Yeah, I mean, we kind of saw this coming.
Far too much blood has been spilled.
I know how loyal you were to the late King Regna. We may be enemies, but you still have my respect. I would invite you to join our ranks.
He's not doing that.
You would dishonor me so.
I prefer it to your death.
Save your pity for someone who needs it.
Yeah, he's not doing that. They have, like, mechanized pulleys here? You have a nice bow.
Will never have our loyalty, even if it means the end of the 3 high houses.
Which means he'll never have the loyalty of the people. Fucking
Majesty,
blink steps. Holy shit.
even in death.
That's what happens when turns happen at the same time. Wow, they made the blood, like, flow down the one little wood slat there on the left. That's some good attention to detail. Avlora, a little shaken, perhaps. Yeah, come around to our side, Avlora. We're stronger.
His plot foiled.
Oh god,
and bested
Telior's
in
been...
battle by House
Falks has
Wolford.
been corrupted. No, that's
Silvio
Telior.
Telior flees, leaving everything behind.
Except for Rufus, who is hot on his tail. Yeah, shit.
House Falks fights valiantly, but ultimately loses to General Avlora's army and joins their late king in death.
Damn. There goes all my backup in this entire region.
High houses, Wolfort, Telior, and Falks.
Only Wolfort
are
remains.
felled by the iron hammer of Aesfrost.
What the fuck
House
was in that
Wolfort
mine?
now stands alone, in more peril than ever.
Well,
So, 2 of Glenbrook's 3 high houses have fallen. Aesfrost's invasion took me by surprise at first, but this is quite the interesting turn.
Now Wolfort stands alone, having lost both the crown and its allies. There is no better time for us to act.
you're planning on crushing us.
Then let us set the trap, brimming with bait enough to lure them in and keep them there.
As you command. The famed High House of the Salt Iron War will soon be under your thumb, my lord.
Oh my
Having
god,
control of their land will make our deliveries that much easier.
Cannot wait.
And House End will prosper more than ever.
I cannot wait.
Brute strength is not the only path to victory. A truly wise man can win without ever drawing his sword.
You haven't even fought. What winning is there? I cannot wait to put his head on a pike right next to Thalos and Erica. Though Frederico would probably have me not do that.
My lord, a bird from Sorsley End of Hyzant has arrived.
Also, the game letting me know that he's planning on backstabbing and ruining me. So if there's any
He has
vote
offered
to come out of
send us
this...
provisions and funds in light of our situation.
A most welcome offer, to be sure, but
It's Sorsley
why
we're
would he
talking
extend
about.
a helping hand to us now? Could he be after something?
Yeah, why not earlier?
Undoubtedly, there are regrettably none so altruistic amongst the Saintly Seven.
Right? Man, I'm kind of regretting visiting there first.
Seeing as Minister Sorsley has never shown much interest in other nations.
It's nothing but a trap.
I can only surmise this is a ploy to put House Wolfort in his debt.
Or worse.
As I
He did say he wants
suspected,
control of our land.
But our people and soldiers need all the help they can get.
They do. Maybe we could raid Telior.
Let us accept his proposal. We can deal with whatever ulterior motives he may have once we are back on our feet.
Yeah.
Understood. We shall discuss our countermeasures at another time.
Also, thoroughly inspect any food he sends. Grabbing a snack. Oh, we get to see what's going on at the Capitol. I feel like sometimes I can zoom out more than this. but not always. We've only seen like 2 scenes up here. Oh, also, though I think I've gone to my encampment since, I never checked out Archibald. He's got more range than other archers, perhaps. But is that enough? Trading sundries is well and good, but nothing makes me feel alive like holding a bow in my hands. It's like reuniting with an old friend. How can I help? Well, about your sundries. Man. I could have used one of these in that last fight. Give me something to spend my money on that isn't crazy expensive. These aren't actually like crazy expensive, but they are kind of expensive. The 5K one is pretty expensive. So is this a full roster? I almost feel like I owe it to Huette to give her another upgrade first. Oh! Do you all take Spider Silk? Leather, but any of these can be upgraded. Timber and fiber, though. Timber and stone. Timber and fiber. And spider silk. I think I owe it to Huette, who is still far more mobile. Yeah. Huette's kind of excellent. Iron and stone. Timber and fiber. Increases physical damage dealt during a tempest. Odd. I don't think I've encountered any weather elements during combat yet. God, you look so cool. Man, you already have your damage up by 1? Could use more of both of these and a lot more offense. Let's increase your strength. And then you can both get 1 upgrade? Yeah! Yeah, okay. Okay, so everybody has their initial damage upgrade at the very least. And then I need more stone and iron and fiber and stone and fiber to get people a second upgrade. Wow, look at that. 18 characters already. Oh. Oh. HP, strength, phys defense, magic attack. Oh, yeah. You don't have an attack, though. Why do you do more damage than him with less magic attack? Maybe your thunder spell is just better? Your design's better. God, you look great. I can't get over how good she looks. It's crazy. Magical defense. Yo! Oh, your magical defense is kind of low in comparison to the other casters. I guess it's just because these two have such high magic attack. Cyrano's got the most luck. Well, Roland is not really top of any of these, huh? Except for maybe movement. Ah, nice. These two tied for accuracy. Okay. Roland's very speedy. Medina's also very speedy. Nothing beats Anna, though. Same with evasion. Hell yeah. You've also got really high evade, which makes sense. Huette, of course, wins with jump. I mean, she's flying, so it's cheating, but... And then Anna at 4. Plus she has surmount, so she can jump like even higher and lower than just 4. Then these 3 have 3 jump. It's weird that Benedict has more jump than a bunch of other people. But I guess being a tactician, he knows the importance of moving around really easily and quickly. And then, of course, acrobatics. I don't know why you have such big jump, but I like it. Okay, Roland gets the most move. Wow. Why do you only have 5 move on horseback when, like, a bunch of other characters also get 5 move? And then all the casters get 4 move, and our archer only has 3 move? That's rough. That's rough. I mean, it makes sense. He's ancient, but that's rough, buddy. Times deployed. That's a nice stat. We're gonna have to get this way up. God, I love that character design so much. Azana. Okay. Wait, I didn't look at his skills. Archibald's skills. There we go. Ignoring defense? Excellent. Deal greater damage the further an enemy is. Do you have... I can't see your range. You also gain 4 stat points go up. Pretty good. Pretty good. Physical damage to all enemies within range. 58 plus. Weird. Lesser range, but maybe an AoE. Sticky arrow. Inescapable arrow. And a swift end. Yo, you sound kind of dope. All right, okay, so here now, if she upgrades and gets level 14 and 19, she can make it rain and tempest. And that'll buff out these 2. Okay. Wow, so we got you, and in the scene where we got you, you're using a skill that you don't have. Classic RPG. You get more range eventually. Super good. Next level. Damn. Man, I need way more upgrade medals. Medals of Valor and Medals of Bravery. What's the difference? Why does some take Valor and some take Bravery? It's not like story characters that you're always going to have. Medal of Valor. Story characters that you're always going to have. Medal of Bravery. Weird. I don't get it. Okay, well, Archibald gets some skills, but he's got crazy low move. And Huette gets more move. I'm going to take a very short break. I need to get up and move around and go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. And then we'll check out what's going on in the capital and see what Hyzant has in store for us. All right. Chotomate, minasan. BRB. I'm back. And you know, looking over here at my OBS, I dropped some more frames in there somewhere at some time. Let me see. Let me do a quick ping test. This probably won't interfere with my upload at all. Yeah, in fact, looking at my upload, seems fine. It's not quite as consistent as I would like it to be, but seems good. And looking at the ping test, 0% loss. I don't know. There's just a hiccup on my network at some point. Luckily, didn't last very long. Okay. So, what's going on in Whiteholm? What are these bastards up to?
Congratulations on your victory in the Falk's domain, General.
Thank you, sir. They were proud warriors. And Lord Landroy a formidable foe, despite his age.
I imagine he was content to breathe his last on his beloved fields. 30 years have passed since the Salt Iron War. It was time he was put to rest beside that bygone era.
I mean, you're kind of reviving it.
Avlora, it is time you had a rest as well.
What do you mean by that, Your Grace?
Your soldiers have fought long and hard. Any longer, and their morale may suffer for it.
Well, at least you're not going to be pressing me anytime soon.
What of House Wolford? Prince Roland is still with them. Is that not cause for concern?
There are no lords left worth worrying about. House Wolford stands alone after Roland's uprising.
Even
What
so, we would do well
uprising?
not to underestimate them. Even standing alone, they once changed the course of the Salt Iron War.
House
do it
Wolford
again.
is no longer the hunter, but the hunted.
Okay, you're not wrong there, but we're a pretty dangerous game.
Or do you believe you understand something that I do not, General?
I don't think that's what she was trying to say. But also, yes, clearly.
Forgive me, Your Grace.
I'm very glad you're not going to go after me, but that's a bad move on your part. That's a bad move on your part. I wonder if Avlora is ever going to change her mind. Whoa, Foggy. All right. Yeah, I save a lot. It's fine. Now, what do we have to fear from House Ind?
You wish to speak to me, Your Highness?
I wish to leave the Wolford domain.
Roland!
And you want me to persuade Lord Serenoa?
Yes.
What?
Though I doubt he will welcome the conversation after the scales have spoken. But the people are tired. Their expressions grim. And this castle is no different.
Even so, the decision was made together.
Yes. But I think we all know that I am at the source of our troubles. The responsibility ultimately falls to me.
Well, and it's your choice if you want to remain here or not. That's up to you.
If you truly wish to take responsibility, then I do have an idea.
And I would hear it.
Give me that ring.
What? Wait.
But this is proof that I belong to the royal family. What would you do with it?
We might be safer without it, actually.
Have you die for your people?
Yeah. Yeah, we could fake your death. Bruh. No. All right, well, it's that time again. Game's acting up. Just a moment. And we're back. For how long? Who knows? Travis and Trish's band happen upon a startling discovery on the riverbank. Are they going to find the fake Roland body?
Hey, boss, come take a look at this.
Well, there it is. YouTube is giving me an audio warning. Huh. I'll have to look into that for the next stream. I don't think that's really impacting anything.
The poor soul. Or maybe not so poor, judging by these clothes.
Right.
Hey, Pa! Remember what I said about that reward money?
Of course I do. This might just be him.
Pa, take a look at this!
That's the ring, all right.
Shiny ring, huh? Is that the royal emblem? This has got to be Prince Roland.
I like their voice actors, and they're almost like, what do you call it?
The corpse is regrettably too damaged to identify, but the royal signet is unmistakable.
They're kind of comic relief characters. Their
Aside
music at
from
least
Cordelia,
indicates that.
There is only one who would wear the royal family's ring. There can be no doubt. This is Prince Roland.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Cordelia.
Your Grace, but about that...
Thalas, give them their coin.
Yes, brother.
Thank you kindly for your generosity, Your Grace.
Let's hope they live.
What a waste.
Aye.
Is this truly how the kingdom of Glenbrook meets its end?
House Wolfort are no fools. Their friend was only a liability.
So you think we killed
They have
him?
spared themselves by forsaking the prince. They may have escaped, but there are none who would help them. There is no reason for us to concern ourselves with House Wolfort any longer.
That's a mistake on your part.
Your poor brother, betrayed by his most trusted friend.
God, I can't wait to kill you. You and your brother are gonna fucking get it.
Oh, Roland.
God, I'm so sorry, Cordelia. However, I was just thinking, how are we gonna, like, bring Roland back and have everyone believe that he's still alive when these people somewhat justifiably report that he's dead and Cordelia backs them up on it?
The news
But
of Prince Roland's death spreads across the land like wildfire.
But Cordelia can identify him.
With his demise, seemingly comes the end of the kingdom of Glenbrook. But only days later, a proclamation is made that would bind Aesfrost and Glenbrook. Bearer of the royal signet and last heir to the throne of Glenbrook, Cordelia is to ascend as queen.
Merely a puppet. God, you're getting put through so much shit, Cordelia. I feel so bad for you.
And wed Archduke Gustadolf.
Yeah, that's horrible. That's horrible. Chapter 9, Dwindling Light. Maybe now there'll be more items at in the encampment. Fuck. We have got to kill off Gustadolf.
Princess Cordelia is to wed the Archduke?
Yeah, it's gross, right?
What is the meaning of this? Gustadolf is the very one who invaded Glenbrook.
But King Regna is to blame for trying to monopolize the mines.
He's really not.
What does it matter who the princess weds as long as Glenbrook lives on?
It damn well matters to me.
Yeah, you're not going to convince too many people.
My people. Our days of late have been dark and filled with strife. Both Glenbrook and Aesfrost have suffered countless losses.
I'm kind of surprised you have the stomach to go through with this.
And we have lost both of our beloved princes.
Not the wedding and the politics, just the public speech.
For that, I offer you my deepest condolences. May they all rest in peace.
God, I'm so sorry, Cordelia.
As you all know, my father was sentenced to death for his role in this tragic event.
By the foreign
But
nation.
how do we come to grips with our sorrow and anger? How do we atone for our mistakes?
Aesfrost does not deserve your forgiveness. Do not submit to Gustadolf's will.
Yeah. Wait, how are there still Glenbrook soldiers?
Let us recognize our sins as such and move forward.
They weren't your sins.
Archduke Gustadolf has magnanimously given us another chance.
He's engineered
A
this
chance
entire
to see
situation.
Glenbrook to a fair and free future. As the queen
I
of
don't think
this
either
kingdom,
those things are going to be true.
I, Cordelia of House Glenbrook, do hereby accept the warmth and governance of Aesfrost, and swear to do everything in my power to usher in an age of peace with the Archduke.
I don't think anyone's happy with that.
With all due respect, sir, I do not believe Queen Cordelia to be fit for ruling Glenbrook.
She's not going to.
She does not need to be. She is to be our figurehead.
Yeah.
A place for the people to focus both their hope and discontent. And while the poor people of Glenbrook stumble in the dark, we shall establish a new government, one based in freedom.
It's definitely not freedom that you're preaching,
Once the
though.
people have had a taste of true freedom Aesfrost would offer them, there will be no turning back.
That's worked out so well for freedom-loving nations in the past.
By the time Cordelia births an heir, both this kingdom and its people will belong solely to Aesfrost.
I would be loath to stand upon a political battlefield. It is far more heartless than those of war.
Yeah.
I am simply breathing new life into a kingdom of tired traditions. The people will thank me for it in time.
I mean, you're not wrong about tired traditions, but I think the freedom that Aestfrost talks about is no such thing. We even got a sign, a little snippet of that, a little view into how that works whenever we saw Lionel's trip to try and sell to the people in the mercent or the soldiers. They don't have the money. Like, I think maybe the freedom of Aesfrost is concentrated amongst their ruling class. Kind of like the gentry here and the holy class of Hyzant.
Father, my brothers, I swear to avenge you.
Do it, Cordelia. Do it. Fucking kill Gustadolf while he sleeps. Stab Thalos and Erica in the back. They're not even warriors. Okay. Brand new chapter. So... to be a successful merchant, you must know your customer, discover their problems, then offer a solution. Follow these simple steps and you can sell even the most useless of trinkets. Better have expanded. Oh my god, dude! Please, please, please. Not even more of, not of either of these. Bruh. Anybody else? See, now we get to zoom way the hell out. All right. How's this news going on in Castle Wolfort? And
Prince Roland, have you heard about the address at the capital?
I have.
I won't forgive them for making Her Highness say such horrible things.
yeah,
Enough, Hewitt.
she doesn't really know the truth, but yeah.
But they lied about the king's death. They made it seem like Gustadov was justified.
Say no more. If Cordelia can endure this, so can we.
She's
And as long as she lives,
barely hanging in there
that is
by the
enough
look
for
of it.
me.
And she is alive, though.
Forgive me,
She is alive.
We all understand how you feel, Prince Roland.
No, I apologize. I lost control. Thinking about it will do us no good. We must rise to action.
I mean, thinking about things before making your actions has some merit.
We must. Everyone knows of your death now. That means we are free to make our next move.
It does. Which means we've got to prepare for Hyzant. But also, we could go strike that mine and find out why they moved so quickly.
Listen, my friends. Prince Roland of Glenbrook is dead. I am now merely Roland, a warrior who fled a fallen kingdom. I humbly ask for your support until the sun shines upon our royal line once again.
But at the same time, screw family lines and bloodlines and stuff. Oh! Yeah!
That's Sir Maxwell's.
That mask.
Yeah!
Just like Sir Maxwell.
This is a secret that shall stay within House Wolfort.
Won't people recognize Maxwell's stuff, though? He was a, like, nationwide hero.
Master, grant me the strength to free our home from Aesfrost's clutches.
Yo, do you get updated character art? Because I know promoting people doesn't do that, but now that's a story thing. So maybe.
Better than before. He groans in pain from time to time, though.
I see. I wish I could tell Father about our situation now, but...
Lord Serenoa, if your father were awake, I am certain he would praise you for safeguarding Wolfort.
Yeah. He'd also maybe get so angry at the rest of the situation that his heart would pop, so that would be bad. But, you know.
Sad to say, the real trouble is only just beginning. I'll be damned if House N's protection comes for free.
Exactly.
No doubt the longer we stay, the steeper the price.
Precisely. Minister Sorsley is not an altruistic soul.
What protection are they even providing? I think it's just supplies and provisions, right?
I would squeeze us dry, then look for an opportunity to.
But we won't let that happen.
Of course
right.
not. Anna is already on the move. It is our duty to
and
protect
she's the
and
best.
guide this house.
This heart ain't changed since the day Lord Simon took me in, lad. I'm ready to put my life on the line for this house. We'll get past this, one way or another. You'll see.
Thank you so much. Both of you.
Yeah, you're both pretty good. Frederica and Anna are still best, but you're both pretty good. Ooh. Three events? Something going on with Svarog. The death of an ardent youth changes the fate of one man. Oh god, it pixelated. Svarog indeed.
The body of Lord Dragan is...
So my son has finally returned home. I will be there soon.
How did you get it? Well, okay, no, your nation controls the mine.
Is something the matter?
I think it better not to look, my lord.
And why is that?
His face. There is no vestige of the handsome lad he once was.
Oh, my son. I understand.
Yeah.
You are dismissed.
Did you not find the Aesfrosty arrow in his back?
I am so sorry, my boy. Please forgive your pitiful excuse for a father.
Maybe you'll come to our aid.
I will find the one who did this to you. I swear it.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go, Svarog. You have a very good incentive as soon as you discover what's been going on to royally fuck up Gustadolf and the family and tell the truth to the world.
I see. So there is an illicit salt trade held outside the auspices of the Norzelia Consortium.
In this business, you cannot avoid rumors even if you try. They say sneaking under the Consortium's nose is well worth the risk, but I am not so bold.
And who is behind all this?
I wish I could say.
I am not asking you to tell me for free.
How
generous of you. It's but a rumor, of course, but they say none other than Minister End in Hyzant is pulling the strings.
Oh, that's good.
And some free advice.
That's real
for
good.
you,
We
my
can use
friend.
that.
You'd do well not to get involved.
Why?
I'm afraid that will cost a separate fee.
Come on, man.
Why, thank you.
Best not to get involved, but we can dethrone End, which would be more than worth it. Super worth it. What's going on over here in the source? Probably more bigotry. That's cool. Damn, that looks like a battlefield. These are the salt mines, with all the Rosellans forced to work as slave labor in the salt mines. A convenient arrangement for a bunch of religious zealots to control a portion of trade throughout the world, huh?
Water. On your feet. Water, please. Get back to work. You aren't the only one who's thirsty.
I mean, he's probably a lot more thirsty than you, though.
No setbacks, I presume?
None, sir. We are already well ahead of schedule.
Splendid. The ledger, if you would.
Yes, sir.
Let me cook those books. Okay. Big laundering going on.
Problem with our numbers. I will hold on to this for now.
Of course, sir.
Of course you will.
Water.
Put the poor thing out of its misery, Booker.
Thing, huh? No, you just get blood salt.
You must be firm with the Roselle. Show them the slightest mercy, and they'll think they deserve more.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. You just shot up to #1 on my list, Sorsley.
Yes, sir.
I don't even care who does it. First person to be able to kill you does it immediately. You're... Woof. There are very few things worse than slavers. We're gonna murder that son of a bitch so hard. And if possible, completely upset their entire country. But our teachings of the goddess and our prosperity relies on, well, that's hideously immoral.
Serenoa, do you have a moment?
Aggressively dehumanizing.
I was hoping to talk to you
Kill that son of a bitch.
about our marriage.
Yeah?
Now that Glenbrook has been brought to ruin by Aestfrost, is there any meaning to our union?
I still think you're really cool.
My brother may have been planning this from the start.
Probably. Almost certainly, really.
And yet I came to Wolfort with the intent of marrying you, completely unaware of it. It's always like this. Nothing ever goes as I would wish it. The course of my life has always been at the mercy of others.
Well, where would you like to be?
Almost nothing happens the way I thought it would.
But you have a home. Somewhere you can return to someday. You are surrounded by people who care about you.
As do you, as a member of House Wolfort. Your place is with us now.
If you want it. You're not forced to stay here, but, like, it's probably better than in Aesfrost or Hyzant.
Serenoa.
And though this may sound pretentious, this is a time for you to think about your future and what you must do, Frederica. Just as I am.
I suppose you are right. What must I do?
Let's go free all the Rosellans.
Master Benedict has been searching for you both.
Understood. Let him know we will return at once.
I mean, you could probably just follow her to go talk to Benedict. But let's kill Sorsley.
You received a delivery from Minister Sorsley.
Yes, mostly food and materials, plus a considerable amount of coin.
That is quite kind of him.
Yeah, we know where that coin comes from, though.
House End is a wealthy one, even by Hyzant standards. This would barely put a dent in their coffers. We have distributed the resources as needed. We've even managed to restock our reserves.
Excellent.
Wish I could be happy for the help, but I can't say I am.
Agreed. Relying on them comes at a price. They will be looking for recompense.
They will. Also, since this is several days later, has Anna told us what she found out yet?
I believe that to be their true aim.
But this is the path we chose to walk together.
Indeed.
Well,
I mean,
that's
we
true.
Stay the course, the winds of favor will someday be at our backs.
You're not Anna.
A missive from Minister Sorsley has arrived.
Of course it has.
I see he wastes no time. What absurd request could he possibly have in store for us?
Nothing good, that's for sure.
Absolutely. What does he require? If he's going to invite us into... Wow, why is this a different scene? If he's going to invite us over to Hyzant, that's a good opportunity to fucking kill him. Sereno. Oh, this is a voting matter. Sereno and the others have gathered to discuss the response to a certain minister's request. Does he want to bring us in line under Hyzant, or maybe his house?
Yet another problem has arisen, as we anticipated. I would like to ask everyone what they think.
What is
Benedict,
he requesting?
If you would.
Yes, my lord. We have just received a request from Minister Sorsley. We are to deliver his cargo to Aesfrost.
Cargo?
That sounds like a bad idea.
A load of salt that bypasses the consortium.
Aww.
He is asking us to be an accomplice to his illegal dealings.
The nerve of him, asking the Honorable House Wolfort to do such a filthy job.
How about
we'd agree to that?
How about we just tell the Saintly Seven what he's asking us to do?
But consider this. Agreeing would secure us proof of his unlawful business.
Right.
Are you suggesting we report him to Hyzant?
Yeah, pretty much.
I am saying it is an option.
You got a point. We have a duty to speak up when something's not right. That's the honorable thing to do.
It is.
We might even earn the Holy One's trust.
Have you all forgotten? Minister Sorsley is one of Hyzan's saintly 7.
They're not beyond corruption, and they know it.
His connections run far deeper than ours. We must tread carefully.
Then we need solid evidence to convict him.
Probably more than just the letter he sent us.
I should think the salt he wishes us to transport would suffice. But we are the only ones that know it. And it is indistinguishable from the salt that is legally distributed. Far from the solid evidence we need.
No, but if it's not on their books, it might be enough.
So. One false move and we lose both Minister Sorsley's support and Hyzan's trust. Without proof, we have no choice but to go to Aestfrost.
If only we had evidence of his misdeeds.
Anna?
It comes as no surprise to see our opinions differ. But a decision must be made. To report Minister Sorsley's illegal dealings to Hyzant, or become a silent accomplice. Bring the scales. It is time to make our...
I don't know. I think Benedict's kind of right. We go with him until we have proof. The decision before us now will greatly sway the course of our future. I must be firm in my convictions. Transport the illegal salt to the duchy at House Inn's behest, which sounds like a trap for us. Travel to Hyzant and report the illegal salt shipments. I kind of want to hear what Anna has to say. What do my city streets have to say? Y'all are important. Byzantine soldier. It's no easy feat ferrying all of Minister Sorsley's provisions. Just goes to show how deep the pockets of the Saintly Seven are. I never thought their generosity would extend beyond Hyzant, though. To say I'm impressed would be an understatement. The Saintly Seven are highly revered in the Holy State. Claims of any illicit dealings would no doubt be met with skepticism. Yeah. I'm happy the Provisions Minister Sorsley sent are being met with joy by the people. Is there anything you would like me to relay to him in return? I did not think it possible to amass such riches under Hyzant's system of equality. I do hope Minister Sorsley is not giving me more than he can afford. Thanks to him, we can rebuild our town. Please tell him that we will not forget his generosity. Before that, there is something I would know. What do you think of Mr. Sorsley as his vassal? This is a fair question. This is true. And then this is pointing a bit of a barb at him. Let's go this way. He's one of the Saintly Seven, and a greater liege than I deserve. I think his benevolent character should be apparent after all the aid he has bestowed upon Wolfort. He's also a man committed to righteousness and will not tolerate any semblance of injustice or betrayal. You know, except slavery. So he deserves to die as soon as possible. You're the same, are you not, Lord Serenoa? But of course. A warning, no doubt. Perhaps Minister Sorsley is not so generous as others make him out to be after all. Can't redo that. Makes sense. Nada. I know complaining won't do me any good, but it's downright awful not having a place to call my own anymore. Sadly, I can't do very much with these legs of mine. Life would be easier with a roof over my head again, though. Yeah, we should really work on rebuilding those houses pretty soon. My house is fine, so I'm going to help the others who lost theirs. Good. Glad that's possible. Hello! Large oil jug. Nice. Finally. My convictions have strengthened from buying from a merchant. Ranged ice, wind, and fire stones. Large health ups. Oh, that's ranged. Shit. I can get one more ranged if I sell, or one more large if I sell this. So I will. I'm not using the HP ring, and that would allow me to get one more, but I don't think it's worth selling for that. Damn. Wish I grinded even more money. Did I go in here yet? Maybe I'll find some money. I can always trust my townspeople to leave way too much money lying around. And then we can just act like Link and take it away. Oh, there are 2 shinies here. More timber. Okay, cool. Quality stone. All right. Man, this house has a house. This cat has a home on their own. Let some people move in here. Sir Maxwell joined our army the moment we got news of Prince Roland's death. The timing is too convenient. I can't help but feel there's something else going on here. Please say no more. I would be loath to lie to my own soldiers. All we do for Wolfort. I ask you keep your observations like these to yourself. This is proof of his resolve. One which I will support with all my might. Definitely don't want to lie to them, but also let's give him the hint. Understood, sir. He is doing this for the sake of Wolfort and Glenbrook both, then. I admire his resolve and will continue to serve dutifully as always. All the other soldiers feel the same. You needn't worry about a thing, Sir Sonoa. Thank you. I could not have gotten this far without all of you. I've never seen you fight, but, you know, background fighting. It still looks like reopening my shop will take some time, even with Hyzant's provisions. It's too bad. Woo! Just gonna take this. My child would go off to bed with an empty belly and tearful eyes, but no more. You have no idea how grateful I am for that. Excellent. Some of the houses burnt down. So sad. Yeah, it is. Oak! We can do some things with oak. Nada here, though. There doesn't always have to be something in every house. Can't imagine Hyzant giving so much without expecting anything in return. I suppose beggars cannot be choosers. Well, thing is, we totally can be. I can sell that? That's an option? Ooh. Do I have 10 things here for 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Yeah, I guess I don't ever really use these. They're good, but these I'm willing to sell for another really good heal. And I think I just got them either by picking them up. Oh, I've already got it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not enough. 7, so 350. Plus 60 is not enough. I need 420. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Well. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go back. We really did not learn much there, right? We got a little bit out of the soldier. And we got a little bit out of the one soldier, and I think the other one we talked to said you've already learned all you can. As Prince Roland said, we should take the salt to Aestfrost. Accusing Minister Sorley without evidence would do us no good. I agree to that. Yeah, I agree to that. Benedict thinks we should go there now? Wait, Benedict and Frederica think we should go there now. Oh, hey! Roland's got new character art. He's cooler looking now. Benedict thinks we should go to Hyzant. And so does Frederica. And again, Frederica and Gila are split. I think... Gods. This is a pretty good divergent path right here. Like, how much support are we going to get out of Aesfrost by exposing Sorsley? Can we expose Sorsley? If we fail, we lose all support from both of them. Probably. That'll suck for our people and any other war efforts. Though Aesfrost seems to have kind of backed off with the feint of Roland's death. Delivering the salt keeps us kind of in the same position.
What do you need?
It's not good. The Saintly Seven have tremendous power in Hyzant, and Minister Sorsley is no exception. Reporting his crimes comes with no small measure of danger. We must make our decision carefully. It may take effort, but they can be swayed. Negotiating may yet prove fruitful.
Serenoa.
We cannot overlook Minister Sorsley's black market dealings, let alone be party to them. I know that it means that even more will have to go without salt in the duchy, but still, I believe we should go to Hyzant and bring these crimes to light. I'd have better luck talking to a stone wall. Yeah, Frederica's set, and you know what? Frederica's pretty damn smart.
Serenoa.
It's also... Perhaps, I mean, they're still going to be using the Rosella as slaves. Like, that's their normal business above board way of doing things. I want to get rid of both of those things. I want to destroy Sorsley and then fucking kill him and end their slavery of the Rosellan. We have nothing to prove Minister Sorsley's dealings are illegal, nor would I want to put our relationship with the Holy State at stake. Right now, we need allies more than ever, leaving us no choice but to do Minister Sorsley's bidding. Yeah, you look cool now, Roland. Negotiating may yet prove fruitful. So he's up to being swayed. And these two are kind of up to being swayed. Frederica is not. Parador? I can't even imagine a proud and honorable house like ours commit a crime. We've got to go to Hyzant and report that no-good minister. He would also be like talking to a stone wall. Anna, what do you know?
Lord Serenoa.
Transporting illicit salt or reporting Minister Sorsley? Poor options, both. Yep. Very true. Wish we had the option of taking neither path. I'll leave the decision in your hands, Lord Serenoa. Let's just tell him we never got the letter. Listen at the very least. Negotiating may yet prove fruitful. I think this is a better chance, right? I feel like we might be on our way to Hyzant. So you believe it better to venture to Hyzant and disclose Minister Sorsley's wrongdoings. Might I ask why? Oh, a thing I haven't figured out? Well, maybe I said the wrong thing to the soldier, huh? Aestfrost is enemy territory and as such a greater danger to us. I'd rather not put Roland at such risk if I could avoid it. We may not have evidence, but the fact that we have been asked to traffic illicit salt remains unchanged. If we speak to the other saints, we may yet find ourselves an ally. And see, that's kind of what I think. It looks like this exchange of salt is off the books. So if any of the other saints can get a hold of his books, we might yet convince them.
Yes.
Speaking for your acquaintance, Minister Exarm and Minister Layla, I presume. Lila, I assume. But even with their backing, we're unlikely to win the Hierophant's trust without evidence. I know the decision is not an easy one, but I truly think it in our best interest to go to Hyzant. Anna has been moved by your words. Benedict.
We must decide.
Minister Sorsley is involved with trafficking illegal salt. It would be in our best interest to expose him before we get further involved. We may not escape entirely unscathed, but it must be done. Ooh, fuck. Wait. No. You're of the position that I want you to be of. Cool, okay. Let's try and convince everyone on transported illegally. We ought to make for Hyzant and report the illegal salt shipments. We can make allies there. And then maybe use that alliance to make them stop being fucking slavers. I loathe the mere thought of being party to these crimes, but spouting off baseless accusations will avail us nothing. Damn, I really didn't learn a thing. Probably talking to that one guard. House Ind aims to make us their pawn. If we give them an inch, they're apt to take a mile. That's definitely what they're down for. The whole realm may know of your death, but I think it's still too dangerous to make our way for Aesfrost. Let's go for this first one. I know that I do, but our options are less than few. Damn it, if only we had proof. You look as though you have more to say, my friend. You needn't hold back. You know you can be honest with me. As your vassal, I cannot let you be an accomplice to these wrongdoings? No. If we go to Hyzant, we may be able to negotiate ourselves aid from the other saints. Maybe. Salt is the financial foundation of the Holy State. If we expose Minister Sorsley's crimes, we can easily gain the Holy One's trust. I mean, that's fair. They are religiously zealous about their salt, which drives them to be fucking slavers.
A fair point.
I see. So you refuse to give up hope, even though we haven't a shred of evidence in our hands right now. We have the illegal salt shipment. We just don't have any books proving it's illegal. But you're right. Such fraudulent dealings in salt would prove to be a grave problem in Hyzant. Perhaps we should appeal to the Hierophant rather than House Ind. Absolutely! We should go to all the other saints instead of Ind. Bringing Minister Sorley's crimes to light won't be easy, nor is it without danger. Even so, is a path worth considering. Nice. Frederica, you're totally right.
What do you mean?
The saintly seven have tremendous power. Reporting his crimes with no small measure of danger comes with no small measure of danger. We must make our decision carefully. It's a difficult decision to make, but I think in our best interest to take the salt to Aestfrost. Aesfrost is our enemy, and I doubt would be welcomed with open arms. Not to mention we have no clue as to who our recipient might be. Yeah, well, actually, that is a good point. Who would be receiving the salt? Patriot? Maybe? He's probably still around. We haven't seen him in a while. I would love to kick his ass, too. And doing this might give us some evidence, but I think the salt itself that is off their books might be the best evidence we could get as well. I'm gonna have some water. The production and management of salt is the foundation of Hyzant. I doubt they would let us off with a mere warning were our crimes to be discovered. What Minister Sorsley is doing is illegal, this much is certain. Though we may not have proof, justice is on our side. That's not enough. And also this. Like, we could be in huge trouble. As someone who once lived in the Holy State, I can say for certain your fears are not unfounded. Those who rebel against the goddess's teachings are punished equally, and there is no room left for reasons or negotiation. We had best steer clear of anything remotely resembling a crime if we value our lives. Gila, you know more about the Holy State than the rest of us. I would speak to you on the matter a little longer if you don't mind. But of course, my lord. Why are you so determined to expose Minister Sorsley's crimes? He's a shit. All evil deeds come to a light in time. That's probably not true. I would expose Sorsley's wrongdoings before then and earn Hyzant's trust. House Wolfort does not tolerate injustice. I would protect the integrity of my house. Minister Exarm stands opposed to Minister Sorsley. He would no doubt help if we asked. And he is pretty popular.
Yes,
This is a thing from a while ago. If we had Minister Exarm's support, our chances of success would improve drastically. It would regrettably drag us into Hyzant's political strife, but we should be able to use that opposition to our advantage. There's still time until voting commences. Until then, I hope you'll reconsider where your token will fall. Nice! Hewitt? I may have convinced Prince Roland otherwise, though. Accusing Minister Sorsley without evidence will do us no good. We can probably pull it off. I see. Why are you opposed to going to Aesfrost, Lord Serenoa? Roland's death has just been announced. Going to Aesfrost now would put him in unnecessary danger. He wouldn't have to come with us. We have no evidence. We only need to find it. We should not let a lack of proof spur us to compliance. That's idealistic. I think all of the well, I can't put Roland in danger is a pretty bad excuse for a lot of this. So we'll go with this one. course, I wouldn't want to be an accomplice if I didn't have to. But I doubt it will be so easy to find evidence on someone like Minister Sorsley. Even the cargo we were given was sent via completely illegal means. Unless you have a lead, I don't think finding proof to be a viable option. Might we speak for just a little longer, Hewitt? Why, certainly. If there's anything you wish to say, I'm all ears, my lord. Any wrongdoings will stain the Wolfort and Glenbrook family name forever, and I would rather not sully our honor if I could avoid it. I wish to expose Minister Sorsley not just to keep our hands clean, but to gain the Holy One's support by show of good faith. Yes. Also, kill his slaving ass.
Good point.
I see. You want us to use this as a means of getting closer to those in power. If all goes well, we may even get the aid we need without stooping to House Inn's crimes. We risk much by doing so, but stand to gain so much more. I haven't made up my mind just yet, but I'm glad we were able to talk. Excellent. Let's vote. This is rough. Honestly, what I would rather do is get in there and be like, let's expose Sorsley, and everybody turns against him, and then we murder the Saintly Seven. Or at least we murder the Hierophant and the person speaking for them.
Do we follow Sorsley's orders and smuggle salt across our borders, or do we take another path?
I think
Approach
we take
the
that other
scales of
path.
conviction with your token at the ready.
Let's be super good guys. Damn, there's a lot of replay value here. Probably. I have no idea how much things diverge. Like, I've mentioned it before, maybe even in this stream, but, like, it feels like visiting Hyzant is what causes Aestfrost to invade. But also, I don't think anyone other than Dragan would be in that mine. And that's what really caused Aestfrost to invade. They were kind of already planning on doing so, and they accelerated. Nice, thank you, Hewitt. They were already planning on doing this, and then they accelerated their plans based on whatever they found in the mine. And so, maybe if we went up there, we would have less support from Exarm and Lila and Hyzant. And most of the rest of what's happened to this would have happened. Though in, like, maybe a slightly different fashion. We go to Hyzant. Everybody in agreement.
The way forward is decided. We march to Hyzant and expose the minister's illicit dealings.
This is going to be rough.
We have chosen our path. We shall head to Hyzant and alert them of Minister Sorsley's wrongdoings.
And hopefully fucking kill him in the process.
Now that we have a heading, we need only move forward. Let us make haste.
Indeed. No matter how perilous the road ahead may be, we must not falter.
Anna, begin the preparations.
Yes, sir.
We have 18 badasses heading their way. I wonder if I'll ever have to, like, divide my forces and do, like, a two-party type of thing, right? Yeah, let's save our game. Let's go up here to resave. To Hyzant.
In exchange for his aid, Sorsley orders House Wolfort to transport his illicit salt. Serenoa, however, intends to bring word of the minister's crimes to the holy state of Hyzant.
Yeah. We've got at least one and probably two who will listen.
In order to succeed, he must delve deep into the nation's internal affairs while avoiding Sorsley's notice.
Which is going to be really hard if I just go, like, kill all of the guards working over the Rosellans. Wait, where is this? This isn't the source. This is House End.
So you've decided to accept my proposal. A wise decision, Lord Serenoa.
Yeah, okay. We go to House End and just fucking lie to him. Good.
As you have requested, none shall know of the Salt's
But you are still too young for true wisdom, it seems.
He means, let us not speak of the obvious, my lord. It's prudent to speak as little as possible to prevent any unnecessary complications. One never knows who might be listening.
Fortune favored you with a capable retainer.
I beg your pardon, Minister, but I must entreat you to recall the aid you offered in exchange for ours.
I give you my word it shall be done. Booker, I'll leave the rest of the arrangements to you.
Yes, Minister. If you all will follow me into the antechamber, we may discuss the details further.
Okay. Let's just kill him right now. let's just kill him right now. Serenoa and his retinue decide not to transport sources as assault, but will at risk see them rewarded. Oh, if I hold down my zoom out button, I can't move. Wait. Red. Huh. I don't think we've ever had two of those at the same time. Side stories. Kemsel of the Saintly Seven speaks with the merchant Claris on the matters of salt and receives a startling report. Nice! Maybe we can have Kemsel on our side, too. That'll be 3 of them. That'd be extra good for us.
What? Who would dare send an army to test our borders?
They are soldiers of House End, by all appearances.
Sorcery.
What?
You go too far too often of late.
Perhaps this means the rumors are true, Minister Kamsel.
There is still nothing to conclusively prove End's involvement in illicit salt trading.
Which is why you must investigate. You
Please.
are Hyzan's Minister of Domestic Affairs, are you not?
Please.
The illicit salt market grows larger by the day, strangling our own trade.
Where have I seen Claris before?
Against
Just
one
here?
of the Saintly Seven, I can do nothing without the Hierophant's express permission.
Perhaps you cannot. But is there not another with plans already in motion?
Exham, you mean? Even so, I am not at liberty to act on naught more than a whim. I must prioritize our land's stability above all else.
I mean, wouldn't it be more stable without that illicit salt trade? I mean, your people know that you're using the Rosellans as slaves and they're not revolting. So, like, kind of sounds like you can get away with whatever you want. You should go around and talk to the other Saintly Seven, probably starting with Exxon. There's an R in that name, damn it. What's going on at Whiteholm with Cordelia?
So, I am queen. What should I do?
Are you talking with Avlora?
You should listen to the Archduke and obey.
Is that all the Archduke wants? An obedient wife?
Probably.
And I thought the Aesfrosti valued freedom.
What do you mean by freedom?
So long as you must look to others, you do not deserve freedom.
Oh, that's how it is. It's more like rugged independence than freedom, huh?
Freedom is a privilege.
Uh-huh.
Only those with the strength to see their will realized are deserving of it. It is not given, it is taken.
Uh-huh. That's not what freedom mean.
And it is not often taken easily. This I know.
That's not what freedom means.
I see. Thank you.
Next time you think to ask that question, answer it yourself.
And you know what? You should take your freedom, and you should ask that answer yourself, and you should ask it with a knife to Gustadolf's back. Just right in the throat while he's not looking. I promise it'll feel real good and free.
Brother, father, look over me until I find the strength I require.
Yeah. I mean, you're in a super rough situation. No doubt. God, these two.
What is Gustadolf thinking to marry a sniveling brat? No glory is worth her dismal company.
Are you dull?
It is unacceptable. He should have let me deal with those obstinate boars in Glenbrook.
You can't deal with shit, Ponce. And it's like Gustadolf is clearly smarter than both of you. He's using her as a pawn. You can have all the concubines he wants. He's the most free man in the land. That's how your land works. Ugh. Oh, it's bright red out today. No. Just in case I really want to turn around and go back to that save. So, our encampment, huh?
You've made a bargain with Minister Sorsley?
The appearance of one in any case.
Exactly.
But we mustn't grow complacent.
Aye. One of his men wouldn't stop glowering at Benedict.
He may yet suspect our true motives. Nevertheless,
we shan't stray from the course we've decided upon, if that's what worries you. Tell them, Benedict.
Minister Sorsley has asked us to deliver unregulated salt to Aestfrost by means of a secret route. We shall make it appear as though we are bound for the Grand Duchy, but in truth, we shall divert from the route and make for the capital of Hyzant.
I've already scouted the way. A shortcut through the ravine.
Then you intend to use the illicit goods to prove Minister Sorsley's crimes to the Hierophant.
Ideally.
But will a little salt be enough to land one of the saintly seven in the dungeons? After all,
ideally.
he's influential and well-connected enough to have weathered unsavory accusations for years. If we don't present our case perfectly,
I mean, that's
we're
just
apt to
wealth.
be the ones clapped in chains, not the other way round.
We only need get to the capital for our plan to succeed. The saintly seven may pretend
I think we
they
might need
stand
more than that.
united, but there are cracks in that facade. If we but exert the right leverage, Sorsley will fall.
I think we have at least 2 people who are going to go against him, and then also maybe Layla for a third. Lila for a third.
Now then, we shall depart come midnight.
We'll see.
As you command.
Eridor.
Right you are. Quiet as a mouse I'll be.
Eridor, the biggest and strongest and most bold people in this place are quiet and silent and stealthy. Oh, yeah. Okay. I won't say anything.
Serenoa and his retinue depart the Citadel of the Sands under the cover of night and make their way to the Hyzantian capital. They press onward through the moonless dark, guided by naught but the faintly flickering light of hope.
Excuse me. Get a side story back in the Citadel of Sand. A report from one of his subordinates spurs Sorley to take a new course of action. They saw us come down the river towards the capital. It would be hard for us to spot them in their own land. They'd know best how to hide.
House Wolford means to betray me, you say? What leads you to believe this?
A chance sighting one of my vassals had of a suspicious woman, apparently poking around the path to the capital. From her description, there's no doubt she was none other than Anna of House Wolford, the woman who serves.
Oh no, Anna, you got caught.
At Benedict's right hand.
She is his creature. I see. Then they mean to bring evidence against me.
The danger is too great to be ignored, Minister.
Indeed. I trust you will take care of it before it becomes a problem.
Of course. I've sent soldiers that way already, and I shall join them shortly.
Oh, that was a mistake. You're going to test our military might? You're going to test our fighting strength against lesser dudes and Booker here? You don't have a chance. You don't have a chance in the world. Though I guess we're not used to fighting in the desert. Still. That was, you should have made for the capital before us. Oh.
Good. We haven't been followed.
Oh. I don't know about that.
No cause to relax just yet, milady. Moment you drop your guard is the moment the enemy's apt to strike.
Precisely.
Ain't it, Benedict?
Indeed. This is where I would position soldiers for an ambush, were I to set a trap for us.
We have the high ground yet again, though.
Aye. A hunter would have the upper hand here.
Let us scout the area to be safe.
Oh no, a trap! I should see how the others fare and ensure we've not been too conspicuous. Pray we are not attacked for trying to bring injustice to light. But should it come to that, then so be it. I'll not back down. That's because you're a boss, Frederica. You have no choice but to report such a naked abuse of power. Usually fire mages are a bit more hot-headed, but Frederica's great. Who would have thought one of the Saintly Seven would be so bold as to illegally distribute salt? They're untouchably powerful in their culture and society. Of course, several of them are corrupt. Like, I'm not going to be surprised if the Hierophant is just dead and the dude speaking for him is meting out whatever justice and law he wants. I'm sure Sorsley's been meticulous about hiding his misdeeds. He'll no doubt be equally observant of us. I think we should maybe try to get Exarm to steal his books. Sorsley will not hesitate to shed our blood if he finds out we're moving against him. It is fortunate that everyone is ready for battle, for I sense one will find us soon enough. Yeah. This sneaking doesn't suit me, if I'm honest. I'd much rather take the fight to them. But worry not. I'll keep you safe, even if they try to ambush us. Do keep your voice down, Eridor. They'll not ambush us so easily if they cannot hear us coming. If House End attacks, they would hand us the chance to secure a witness to their crimes. All that matters is that Frederica and Roland remain safe. Guard them with your life. Like, this is noble. This is cautious and good. This is insightful. I'm guessing it's best if we capture this witness alive. I have trouble gauging my own strength, see? You needn't remind me, Eridor, but I beg you to try, for the sake of House Wolfort. Anything for the house. I'll just leave a couple of bruises on him is all. I think, given the history of combat so far, like, we've had people surrounded and utterly decimated them, and then they got away because plot reasons. So I bet you the same will happen here. Maybe we'll have to kill someone last or something like that. It takes a true veteran like Eridor to see the signs of an ambush lying in wait. I'm well impressed. Though I lack his experience, I swear to you that Prince Roland shall not fall under my watch. There we go. Anna is bound to spot something and start shit. There we go. Indeed, it is as Eridor says. The enemy is apt to strike when we drop our guard. Spoken like a true survivor of the Salt Iron War. Do not fear for me, Lord Serenoa. I shall do my part when we reach Hazant. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Nice. Anna? If the enemy has set a trap for us, it may have been my survey of alternate routes that alerted them to our presence. I felt eyes on me multiple times. I pray they were not the enemies. Any trap House End sets is a good opportunity to secure a witness to their crimes, which is what I told Eridor. We cannot be sure they were. Perhaps it was someone sympathetic to your cause, as it were. I know of no better spy than you. If the worst comes to pass, the order was mine, and I shall answer for it. Oh, that's very leaderly. But again, we go here. You speak truth. I should have thought of that myself. So we must not let him escape, should it come to pass. Can I count on you, Anna? Yes. Perhaps the most reliable of all my teammates. Can I even get up from here? No. Oh, here we go. Does everybody have a second line? Not really. I should gather the others. Perhaps they found something by now. Anna, Benedict, Eridor, Hewitt. They come from behind. It came from behind. That's an ancient meme. All right. What do they even have to throw at us? After the last couple of battles, fucking nothing.
Have you found anything?
They're going to have to come from above if they come from behind or want to have a better position.
No, my lord. Only our own footprints.
Strange.
Is
Few travel this path, but it is still traveled.
Someone must have covered their tracks.
Or they're following us. Yeah, whoa. That's a lot. What's up, Booker?
Well,
we're going to take
if it
you
isn't
hostage.
House Wolfort's motley crew. Imagine my surprise at finding you here. Whatever are you doing?
We were merely on our way to...
No need for pretense, my lord. Not when his life is forfeit for having discovered us.
I think you have it the wrong way around. Die.
That's a lot of archers. There's like 6 or 7 people up on that hill in front of us. Decimate the enemy forces. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We get 10 people. God, that's kind of a lot. We get 10 people. They get 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 2 archers up here. Oh, and a healer over here. Who's going first? Booker's going first. And a shield dude next. And another soldier next. Unless I get Hewitt in here. Okay, well, we're definitely going to be changing some things up. Yeah, 100% we're going to be changing some things up. You're recommended for ladders? I suppose.
I won't let
Hewitt.
you down. I live to see.
Anna. You can't not be in here. More healing. I get 2 more. What are all of the enemies' levels? 14? 16? Booker is a poisoner. Shit. You get act again? Oh no. We gotta be real wary of him. Mighty strike, mighty shot, wall jump. Move to an adjacent square with a height difference of 15. Then gave him the use of one more command. However, you could only move once. Oh no, you could shoot and then wall jump and then shoot? Oh no. Okay, so they don't have any mages. They have a healer, but they don't have any offensive mages. They only have the one healer. Okay, Anna can get up those. She can get up here, too. But Sarah Noah can't.
I am ready.
How much height difference do your spells have? 10? That's pretty strong. And then do we want Narv? Who would I want outside of Narv? I mean, maybe Archibald. There's not a lot of movement that has to happen here. The decoy could be exceptionally strong. Extra movement and a bit of healing could be really nice. And I don't even have to switch out Narv for... You have healing, don't you, Narv? Shit, that's really good. Okay, so we've got Gila, and we've got Narv. But I bought some items, and you could be pretty good. Double item healing, another archer, some healing and decent movement. More lightning and like woof, character design. More lightning though, just tactically. I think more heals.
May we return home unharmed.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but what's the height difference on your hawk dive? 5? Okay. Oh, this guy's gonna move right before, though. You're kind of slow with the ladders. What's the most height you can do with a ladder? +2? Oh. Oh. I mean... that doesn't help at all. Otherwise, we'd have to go around this way. And, like... it's got to be more than +2. Well, maybe hiding here would hide us from these archers. I don't know. We're about to find out, I think. Who else would I have behind besides Ian's? Oh, Roland. I think Roland.
Leave it to me!
Anna's gonna need to fight over here where people can help her out, though. Or we just all go this way and work our way around. Which honestly might be a better tactic. That might be best. Shit, we're in a... This is a rough fight. +2 on ladders? That's kind of garbage. I get why Ian's would be recommended, but... Ugh. Booker's Bridge?
You'll have to be cleverer than that to outwit me. Here, this is what you get for trying to make fools out of us.
Are we gonna start poisoned?
We must put an end to this. Take them all down.
The hunt is on.
Well, that the person's an archer, so that makes sense. Oh no. You gotta really put yourself in danger, huh? We're gonna mobilize this person. That'll help a bunch. Nice. That's pretty good. And then Booker goes, and he's gonna act twice and poison 2 of us.
Your orders?
For real? That's extremely helpful. Oh my god. Well. Oh my god, you're level 14? I want you to take cover. However, what does your ability do? Remain and recover.
My turn.
You go here. Attack of opportunity, and then... Damn, dude. I think maybe here to be safe from that far archer. Maybe. Sure. Yeah, I expect that, to be honest. Oh my god, that's so much damage!
Them taking the high ground puts us at a bit of a disadvantage.
Puts us at a big disadvantage.
Serenoa, we must do something. If we stop moving for even a second, they'll have us.
There's nowhere to run once it starts raining arrows.
From where shall we strike?
This is bold. I don't know if it's gonna work. I don't know if that's good. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Another Titan defenses? Yeah.
Whatever it takes. Here you go.
It was close.
Oh, I didn't think you were looking at that square. Shit, that changes things a little bit, huh? Well, maybe we're just lightning his ass. Yeah, sure. Let's try it.
Come and get me.
Looks like that didn't work.
Time for some sorcery.
Ready to see a spell?
Yeah, but... How long does that immobility last? I didn't look at the number just now.
Let me heal your wounds.
Haste. Okay, well, Cyrano is going to go before this guy and can maybe finish him off. Let's haste Frederica.
Make the most of
Because
this.
I get the feeling her and Narv will be really, really handy here.
I can do it.
My growth is plain to see.
Lord, that's so many people able to hit you. Oh, no, you're going to heal the person? No, you didn't. Great.
Impossible.
I will end this.
Oh, man. Will you, though? One? Shit, man. That sucks, but maybe the haste will come through.
Now then, to work.
A wall of ice is not going to prevent them from reaching Frederica. Best to fucking end them. Kind of wish I had Roland down there, to be honest. You're out of a bunch of people's reach? That's pretty good.
The hunt is on.
It's a ton of damage. Is anyone down here? Can I get, like... I really can't get any of them. It's just a 2 jump? Well, so this guy's going to be able to follow her no matter what. In which case, maybe we go here. I could blind to this poisoned dude.
From this range.
And you, either way, we already need a lot of healing.
For my lord.
And you're... Damn.
For my lord.
Your act again lets you move?
Looks like I shall have to kill you.
Oh my god, you have so much health. I really, really, really need to thin their numbers. What?
For victory.
You're open.
Why are you so tanky? Okay, that could be worse.
Too obvious.
Okay.
Forward.
What? 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe it. I can't fucking believe it.
I'll do my utmost.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that, like, immediately. Damn. Yeah.
Here you go. I owe you my life.
Gila can get to
Here you go.
Frederica and Serenoa. Oh my god, I can't believe I missed on that archer. That's gonna really cost me. Yeah. Okay. You do less damage than a shield guy?
Here I come.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this is horrible. Yeah. Sorry, Anna. You've got really good move, though. Hope that helps. You need to take that guy out.
At this rate,
Oops. Yeah, no, it's pretty bad. It is, in fact, really, really bad. Who's moving next? Who's got the 2? Eridor. Okay. Shit. But if she stays here, Gila can heal both of them.
Flames, heed my call.
And this one's acting first.
Come at me!
You're in the way. Hurts, don't it?
Should hurt more. Yeah, they need it.
This is what I do.
They really need it. This is bad. Oh my god. I might have to use... Oh my god.
To work.
Put you down to 86. Put you down to 39.
I see through you.
That lower dude can't reach me. He's not an archer. Oh, fuck. I think I lost this fight, to be honest.
Bask in your violence. For my lord.
Yeah, it was too tanky.
I will end this.
Fucking better in this. No! How do they have such high evasion? This is not the time for spoils, but she doesn't have too many options. Yeah. Not enough of an opportunity, huh?
Well, can't be. That looked painful.
Mother.
I've lost. I mean, I'm not giving up yet, but I think I've lost. Can't double item? Oh, it takes 3.
Here you go.
The tides are turning.
This is extra bad. You can't sweeping slash. I could maybe ice them. It's a big maybe.
Here.
I'll have a go.
Yeah, you might as well attack, to be honest.
For my lord.
This is such a bad setup. Holy shit. And you get axed twice.
That looked painful.
That's critical. Ah! Ah! That hurts a bunch. That hurts a bunch. You cannot cast. You can end this dude, though.
We're done here. Have another.
Jesus Christ.
Heal your wounds.
I can't believe I lost Frederica. They're both acting before her, though. Whereas Eridor can heal himself.
Your wounds are healed. Just in time.
Can't move towards my other people. Yeah. No surprise there. Oh no!
I'll show you what I'm
Wow, I did that to myself. Wow.
The hunt is on.
Yeah, you can only help Anna now. Oh man, this is so bad.
Glenbrook is in your hands.
Holy shit. We're dead. I've got like 4 people left. 5 people. Okay, Anna's still around. I've got like 6 people left.
I will end this.
I mean... Damn, you're just gonna not quite kill this guy. I think I needed to move everybody uphill and keep them away from everyone down here. I could ice wall off this lower area, right? Okay, we have to take him out. Because I could heal Medina, but...
Another tool for my kit.
Well
Now what? More like...
no true pain for my lord.
Why do you get to move twice?
Here you go.
You have my thanks.
Man, I need way more large recoveries. Yeah, we need to move the absolute hell out of here.
This ends now. We win. My pride is my shield.
Oh, wow. Anna healed because of that. That's pretty good. I can't believe I missed that archer early on. That's the worst. Fuck all of you. Jesus.
Come at me.
You do so much damage. I can't believe I let that archer live. I mean, I didn't try to let him live, but you know what I mean.
Away.
You're open.
Do our follow-up attacks, like, not do as much damage or something? Christ. Yeah, he's gonna finish her off.
Would I were more help. Your orders?
Did the music just change because things are really bad? These archers.
Victory is within reach.
We needed to move the absolute hell away from them as soon as possible.
For life.
Are you 15, Anna? Holy shit, Anna.
Well,
All of my healers down.
every defense has a weakness. So beautiful. For my lord.
God, I've super lost.
Defeat is not an option.
No more of that shit.
This isn't good.
It's really not. It's extra bad.
This ends now.
This can't be. You won't beat me.
guess. It's not really any extra damage.
I'm a fool.
My turn.
You're in an okay position. Yeah, I suppose. Putting herself in a position to very quickly be double hit.
For my lord.
A wasted effort.
Well now.
Why do you get to move twice?
Wasted effort.
That's the craziest shit. At least Booker does, like, not very big damage. You just hurt your own unit.
Back at you. To lead, I must grow. Death from above.
Oh, I meant to do a regular attack, but okay. As long as that works. How? How can Booker hit me from there?
It isn't over yet.
It's pretty close. Oh, man. I need you to have more damage.
I was prepared for this. This is the end.
Wow, that's not insignificant healing.
Impossible. The numbers are on our side.
I mean,
I will suffer no cur who dares sully house End's
I'm
good
still tempted to redo this fight because I lost everyone.
Close, but not quite.
Every defense has a weak. Bask in your final moments. Well now.
My lord. Carefully. I need this.
Yeah. They still have a fucking healer. I need to deal with the healer. I need to get out of the range of those archers on the left.
I'll take this.
You deal with their healer.
Well now. The pain
Yeah. Saw that coming. Man, Anna has that same skill and she doesn't get to move twice.
Won't give in.
If you move right here instead, does the shield guy get you? He does. How about here? No. And we're leaving spoils all over the place. Uh-huh. Oh, no! He still has 370 health. I don't think Anna and Hewitt can take this. Wait. Oh, no, yeah. Okay, you didn't get 3 hits. You had a counter hit in there. God, I don't think you can even take... Can I load? Let's see. Right here, I think. It's right before the battle. Yeah, that's newest. This is quick save during the fight. Maybe the beginning of the fight? But I need to come at this from a different angle. Maybe I can get Hewitt and Anna up on the left side to really muck up those archers, especially if I can get Frederica and any other caster in there. Ooh, fucking surrounded. This is rough. This is the roughest so far. Wait. No. I really have access to encampment right here? Can I do mental mock battles in the middle of beginning a battle? And there's a new one that's higher level. Wow. Okay, well, you know what? I've been streaming. Oh, wow. Been streaming for 6 hours. Exactly, right now. So what I think I'm going to do is call the stream, save here, and grind just a little bit, and see if I can upgrade some stuff, gain a couple of levels in order to be more in line with that crazy, terrible positioning fight I was just in. And then maybe survive. That's rough. That's super rough. I have... Okay, well, none of you are in the fight. Although I could maybe use you instead of Narv. But Narv has more health. Though I guess you're still level 11, huh? Maybe we get everybody up to like 13 or 14. Because we've got some people that were in that fight that are not even level 13. Not everybody. Where's weapon? Where's level? Right. I can get some of these people up to 13, 12. That's a rough fight. Jeez. Sheesh. Sheesh unpog. Okay. Well, I'm gonna cook some dinner. I'm gonna cook some dinner. We're gonna make a new save. Cause shit's rough. Shit's super rough. Alright, Rad Mahou, everybody. I'll be continuing this. I'll probably just do grinding tomorrow. But also play some Guilty Gear, I think. And then continue this on Friday? Yeah, just became Thursday, my time. Half an hour ago. I will do some off-screen grinding. Because it almost seems like the game wants you to do that. Every single time you come up to a fight, it's always a level above what I am. So we need to do these mental mock battles in order to stay even level with anything, much less on top of it. But yeah, I think that will be the stream for tonight. So I hope everybody who watches this in the future enjoys it. And thanks for anyone who comes out in the future. I'm having fun with the game. It's pretty cool and pretty good. I highly suggest it. If you like strategy RPGs or just like anime stories, this one's pretty great so far. You can do a lot of stuff differently than what I did too, right? So yeah, it's great fun. I might play this a second time and see how much it can change. But for now, I'm going to make some dinner, and then on Friday we'll come back, and hopefully I'll have learned. I feel like I could maybe beat that fight. Maybe. Big maybe. But I would have to maneuver like all of my people out of the range of those far archers and save my mages and healers a lot longer. Like, I might not even need to grind. But I'm going to anyway. I'll just do that off screen, get some money, get some upgrades, get some levels, and come back. And it'll still be a hard fight. It'll still be a hard fight. But alright. Rad Mahou, everyone. Thanks for coming out. Please like, subscribe. I appreciate it. And I will see you next time.